Hello YouTube. Let's start a Twitch and kick real quick. But today's the last day for the next 2 weeks. Start up the music. There we go. And then move that over. Boom, boom. Bang. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Tuesday. Tuesday. Sammy, congratulations on first. It is our last stream for 2 weeks. Last stream for 2 weeks. Indeed. It's a weird feeling. It's an unreal feeling. It doesn't feel good, but I know it's what we have to do. So, yes. Basically what we're gonna do today is we are going to finish setting up our shelves. After we set up the shelves, because I have a feeling we're gonna finish that like midway through the stream. So I'm thinking after that we can start working on the snapping mode for placing objects and items. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure if that's gonna work yet, but we shall see. We shall see. Yes. Boom. Drop that. There we go. We got the boxes, the cartons, those all work. Cool. All right, so starting off with the shelves. Let's move this over, do this, do that. There we go. All right, let's start off with the shelves. So we have our shelf, and basically the idea here is I'm just setting it up just like the breeding box. That's the whole intention. So you can just slap it in, pull it out, put it in, put it out, you know, the huge. Let's see here. So this is the little slight difference is, how does that go again? Don't worry about it. Slight difference between this and the breeding box is that this guy, which I need to not do a pre-depth pass, no depth test, and then cull mode can be disabled. The no depth test was causing it to go through objects, and I didn't want that. The slight difference is that these little containers with the roaches in them will have their own tick. I think. That might get a little crazy if like you have, let's say 50 boxes all ticking. That might get a little crazy, so maybe it would be more worthwhile for the shelf to tick, and then the boxes are just like multipliers to that. Not too sure yet. Will the leader of the Roach Uprising be named Rocho Ono? There is no Roach Uprising. No. I do have an idea. I do have a really good idea though. Really good idea. I can't spoil it yet. But it's a lore idea for the game, which I think would be really funny. All right, let's see here. So, shelf, I'm gonna move you over. Shelf slot, breeding container into here. So we go, and then container, boom. So it goes breeding box with a carton slot into egg carton. Yeah. Yep. Step one is, I'm not gonna worry about the tick yet, but I am gonna worry about the adding of the boxes, which seems to be here in try add. That's like adding a roach and then finding a carton slot for it. I don't think that's even being used. Yeah, I don't think so. What about this one? Carton. So the slot has a carton. We have the shelf. My container. Let's do export var shelf as a shelf. And then we have the slot mesh, which here, slot mesh, shelf, container. Perfect. Perfect. Next up, we need the... I don't think we actually need the wishes, because we're not moving the carton slot. It's a little weird. I think I just added this without thinking. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, so next step is here. We need to do object is null, so if the player has nothing in their hand, grab the carton that's in there, assuming that there is one. Why are they called wish? Because it's not the exact rotation. It is the rotation we are going to. So it's the wish rotation, the one we wish to go to, as compared to the direct rotation. That's why. Very similar to what they do in like the suck controller or source engine stuff, where they have wish movement, and basically that's just saying I want to go this direction, and then boom. Why not target rotation? Target, wish, I mean, it's same thing. Same thing. Wish is a shorter word. Easier to type. That's really the reason why. Alright, let's see. My carton, use. So in the shelf slot, we have object. And then here, player has nothing in hand. Then we will say, if my container is null, and my container is not busy, Real Alien, congratulations on first. Right? Not busy. No, is busy. Return. Oh, because if it is busy, yeah. Okay. So if my carton is null or it's busy, then boom. Ouija1, congratulations on first. Let's see. My carton.use. So we're gonna use, ooh, that was a little tough. We're gonna use the container instead of carton. It's gonna be my container use. So here, we will do my container dot use user. Bam. How come everyone gets first? Only 3 people do. It's because the system thing's broken. Yeah. It used to switch it to first, second, and third. So technically Sammy got first, Real Alien got second, and then you got third. But it's broken right now. Broken right now. Yeah. Blame Bad Cop. I blame Bad Cop. All right, let's see. My container use. Then we need to do, after we do that, we need to go reparent. And let's just copy and paste all this. Boom. Boom. So this is grabbing the container. Do grab container here with empty hand and container in slot. And then instead of my carton, we're just gonna switch this to container. There we go. Cool. Easy enough. So next up, now if we have a container in hand, so this is if user is holding container, we will first check if it's busy, step 1. Then we will see if the slot is empty, my container is equal to null. If that is true, then we will set the object, reparent it, and freeze it. Yeah. Let's double check that. Good. And then we don't need the roach. We don't need that. Cool. Let's go to shelf slot here. And now we need to go to the container and look at the use function. So if we are using it, let's go to the egg carton as well. And we have a couple different things because the egg carton's slightly different. So we have a raise and lower here. A raise and lower. That's pretty much what we're gonna have to set up. So the raise is taking our raise tween, we set it up, and then we set it to the user's hand transform. So that gives it that pop back of like, oh, you're now holding it again. And then sets the wish, and then we're good. So I think that's the next step, is make a raise and lower function. Well, yeah, I think that works. A raise and lower. So we'll do func raise user as a player, void, if is busy, return. And then we are going to say the, what did I call it? Placement tween equals create tween. And then, wow, my nose is so itchy. I shaved my nose hairs the other day, and now it's like just growing back. Very annoying. Placement tween, and then we do, let's see here. Placement tween dot set ease, always ease in and out, dot set transition back. Cool. And then we can do the tween property right after. Yep. Now I don't know why we have a raised signal here. I want to see where that's going, because that seems a little weird. Yeah, we're not even using it. I didn't think so. Yeah, we're not even using that. Okay. But we do have is raised. And then we set all of the stuff. So basically, let me just take this, copy it, bring it over to container. We're gonna place it, delete the signal, and then we're gonna switch raise with placement is placed, and then we're good. So then I need a variable is placed as a Boolean false. There we go. Cool. And that should be good. Now we need lower. Func lower, or I guess I should call this one remove in place. Shouldn't I? Because you're not raising and lowering, you're removing and placing. Or placing, removing. Let's do remove. I think that makes more sense. User player. Instead of raise, I'm gonna say remove place. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Okay, so now we need to do... What do you mean last stream for 2 weeks? I've been saying it, Game Devable. We're taking 2 weeks off of streaming, starting at the end of stream today. So then I can focus up on Astro Yoinkers and getting the world to know about yoinking. Yeah, that, also a bunch of other like housekeeping things, like completely wiping my computer. Really, it's a lot about Astro Yoinkers though, a lot about it. Yep. But then I'll be back. I will be back in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. Yes. It is it was a tough decision. Why are you completely wiping your computer? Have you seen my computer, Game Devable? It's really bad. Really, really bad. Oh, it's not showing right now. Interesting. It's very bad. Very bad. I have a bad version of Windows that doesn't exist anymore, and I can't upgrade it. I can't change it. I've tried everything, like literally everything. And so I have to, the only solution is I have to factory reset my computer and then have a new Windows install at the ready. Yeah. And so if I'm doing that, I may as well completely wipe everything from my computer, wipe out all my, like, remove all the games, remove everything, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Remove user. And then in the egg carton here, I'm just gonna take this, copy, paste that, my slot, this is gonna be called placement. Cool. And then is placed, and there we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That should be good. Okay, so now I have in use, I need to come back up to here, use, and if not is placed. So it's just an if else. Yeah. If not is placed, then place, else remove. Like so. Cool. And then drop is going to be remove. But no, it's not, because drop is different. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess it does do this. Yeah, so I could just do remove. Just remove. Drop is remove. Yeah. Cool. That should be good. And then for the is busy, I think I also want to do if the tween is running or if it exists. Yeah, if it exists first. So if is valid. Return placement tween or, and then we'll just put this in, boom, is instance valid. What up, Origami Bro? Long time no see. How you doing? What? Yes, indeed. Indeed. Indeed, you read that right. Let's see. Boom, boom. No. Yes. Oh, wow, Waluigi. Let's see. That should be good. Let's see what that does. Boom. Boom. That broke. Is running. Take a hike. Thanks, Tricky. My brain gives me weird ideas. I feel that. Wait, wrong one. That one should be the right one. You're welcome. I never actually said thank you. Cannot call method is running on a null value. Huh? Boom. Take 2 weeks. Take a 2-week hike. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. That's not correct here. Is instance valid. Placement tween is running. Ugh. Boom. Boom. I think I was able to lube this thing up properly. So we'll find out. We'll find out. Boom, boom. What? Oh, man. There we go. All right, let's see here. Here it is. Why is this not working? Is running is on a null value. Oh, because, oh, what the? Maybe it's not fixed. No, it's not making that sound anymore. It was making a weird ticking sound. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? That was weird. You got the wrong lubricant? Did you? No. No. Am I still blurry? What the heck just happened? I am. Configure. Weird. Okay. Weird. Yeah, you're back. Yeah, that was odd. That was odd. Is running. Take a hike. Thanks, Tricky. Oh. Yeah. Sharp, indeed. All right, let's see. Is running. Something's not right about that. Container, which should go egg carton. Yeah, is instance valid and is running. Oh, did I do or? I did do or. And that's why. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay, it's working. I need to fix the container though, because the container is messed up. The container, I shouldn't make it see-through like that, for at least for now. I'll have to mess with that later. We'll do it this way maybe, and then make it red so it's like very obvious, and then crank that up. Let's try that. What up, Green Kitty? How you doing? There it is, my red box. Oh, I also need to change the hold position of the container so that it is at the probably the same position as this thing. I think that would make more sense, or I'll make it like a similar one later. Hold position, boom. There we go. Boom, beautiful. Okay, so it's not going in. Oh, it is going, but it's not Interesting. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why that took so long. Huh. It doesn't... Weird. It doesn't actually... It's not following. But it's going in. Yeah. Huh. Let's see. If is not placed, placed true, is placed false. Okay. Maybe it's a collision shape as well. Whoa, whoa, wait. Why is it the last stream for 2 weeks? I clearly haven't been saying this enough. Basically to clean my computer and to let the world know about Astro Yoinkers. Those are the two main reasons. Really the two reasons. Yeah. Let's see. Because I need to heavily lock in on all that stuff. All that stuff. Oh wait, no, I think I remember you mentioning that. I didn't know you were gonna do it. Yes, yes. I would say if I say I'm gonna do something, chances are I'm gonna do it. Yeah. 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 I will admit though, it is it's a painful thing for me. Very painful. Because I don't necessarily want to stop streaming for 2 weeks, but I also kind of recognize I have to if I want to actually get something done, which kind of blows. Kind of blows. Yeah. Boom, boom. Why is this not working? Is placed, else remove, on remove, if user and user held object is equal to self, then the held object is null. Okay. What up, Wolf Pass? Nothing much. We're just fixing up the shelves right now. So being able to place containers on a shelf. That's what we're doing next. Boom. Interacted with, but it didn't go there. But then if I click that, it does. Weird. And then it goes to the hand transform, but it's not setting the object. Oh, it is. Held object is container. I wonder if we're freezing it. Am I freezing it? No. Weird. Weird. Held object is self. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. I have this wrong. I have this backwards, I think. Because my slot global transform, this is place. Yeah, this is place. And then this one is remove. Try that. Reverse it. Indeed, indeed. So now, oh wait, no, that's not working. Wait, what is going on? If not, yeah, if it's not placed, then we place it. So removed. Oh, this would be false. This would be true. True. Add to game. What am I adding? Set it to true. Oh, well, I did just do that, but it didn't work. Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, okay. Weird. Dang, you could have got it for free. Make sure my name is listed as a programmer. Yup. Yeah. Don't know about that. Okay, well, I got one container on the box, but now I can't pull it off. It goes to the hand transform, but it doesn't follow, which is weird. Why? Once I said never again, but then I agained. Oof, Ball City. And the Captain Coder, thank you for the 30 bits. Hello, Admiral Cavino. Hello, Ball City. What am I doing here? Why not work? What is a rear admiral? It is an admiral that is in the rear. Admiral, rear admiral. I think that's how it goes. So this guy is higher up than this one. Yeah, the one behind the front. Yes, exactly. No, there is no front admiral though. Place. Yeah, why is this not working? Held object. How do sailors give birth? I'm scared to know. A C-section. Ha. 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 Oh, brother. Alright, let's see. Remove. I think remove needs to be a better word as well. You scrapped that joke from the bottom of the barrel. Ha 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 ha. Please disclaimer before such jokes, I need to mentally prepare for the disappointment, the pain that's gonna ensue. Yeah, growling octopus. Let's don't quit your day job. Don't quit your day job. What if I just say put in hand? Maybe that would be easier. Put in hand. Put in hand. Put in hand. Then place on shelf. Place on shelf. So if my slot is not null, then we make a tween to it. Ah, but it is null. So where do we set my slot? How do we set that? That is the question. my slot. Ball City with the 3-stream streak. Got laid off from that a year ago. I see. Just don't file a hee-haw suit. I don't have a law attorney. What? What? Yo, what's up? What up, Dragon? How you doing? I can't with these jokes. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. You know, we're just putting things on shelves, and then we're gonna be putting roaches inside containers, and then putting them on the shelf. But for some reason, it's breaking. I don't know why. My container. Ah. Wait. My slot. No. Underuse. That's why. If the player has nothing in the hand when clicking on the shelf slot, or it's busy, we just return. Otherwise, we tell the container, but we don't set my container. Yeah, wait a sec, we're not setting my container. Oh, that's if nothing is there. Okay. Otherwise, if it is a roach container, then object my slot is self. Then we do my container equals object reparent and freeze. But this isn't correct. This is backwards, isn't it? Player has nothing in their hand, so they grab it. Okay. If they have this in their hand, and the slot is empty, if player has nothing in hand, then we do this. If they're holding container and slot is empty, then we set it. My container is the object. We reparent and we freeze them. But don't we need to also use them? Why wouldn't we have to use it here? That's weird. You would think you would have to use it. Oh, if object is roach, lower, here it is. Yes, we do use it. Instead, we're calling straight up lower. So for us, we need to call place on shelf. Okay. So then we say object dot place on shelf with the user. Let's try that. I have a question. Ask away. Oh, there we go. Weird. Boom. There it is. Boom. Ah, but it doesn't follow because I need to unfreeze it. Okay. So then use reparent freeze false. Ah, but I need to set it before I use it. Like that. Do you do game development full time? I do. I do. Boom. Okay, it only works the second time. That worked. That did not. Huh. Weird. Something is backwards here. And I don't know what yet. Let's think about it. Shelf slot. So we call use. That makes sense. And then when we go to use it, speaking of backwards, redeem for a walking backwards on treadmill? Absolutely not. No. Then how am I supposed to do any work if I'm walking backwards on the treadmill? I mean, I guess I could. No, I can't even reverse it because of the way the cord is connected. Yeah. The way the cord's connected, I won't be able to. Yeah, no. Have you always been into game dev? Or you also tried web dev or other dev? Nope. I started 2 years ago with 0 game dev experience, 0 programming experience, 0 everything. And I was, long story short, after doing a bunch of different businesses, I was like, oh, I want to make games. And so then I just started making games. And here we are. No prior web dev, no prior really anything. Yeah. No, wire up the treadmill to a Raspberry Pi or something so we can redeem to auto flip it without you knowing. That is terrible. That is horrible. No. I don't even know how to do that, but no. And I don't have a Raspberry Pi. That's so cool. Yeah, there's a treadmill. I thought he's pretending to walk. Yes, I am pretending to walk right now. Pretty crazy. Set speed. Yeah, no. Can't do that now. Bro's moonwalking. Yeah, I'm actually moonwalking. That's how I'm doing this. You and Fira should do some sort of charity marathon thing where you both bounce like a mile on those bouncy seats like he uses. I don't have one of those though. Unfortunately. Yeah. Redeem for virtual insanity. What does that mean? Virtual insanity. Set speed -100 for moonwalking. That would be like moon running. Reparent, get tree. You never saw a Virtual Insanity music video? No. Can't say I have. Do grab container here with empty hand. Sun walking. That's what it is. Oldish music video, but the treadmill will go in different directions. Oh, is that the one where you have like a row of treadmills and people are like, one's going this way, then this way, then this way kind of deal? And people are like walking across them and like dancing. Okay, go. Go where? What? Go. Rude. Is that it? Alright, let's see. If object is null, then we need to do if my container is null or my container's busy, we return. Okay. So if the player has nothing in their hand, return. I guess this is returning it though, isn't it? Anyways. That thing you just drew with the treadmills everywhere going in different direction is called Factorio. Oh. Then I don't know. My container's null, or it's busy, we return. Otherwise, my container reparent to the world. We unfreeze it. We set its slot to null. And then we use it. My container use. Here's my container. And it goes to use. If it is placed, it will be put on hand. If object is equal to not null, object is null. What? Where does it say that? What? Where are you seeing that? If object is equal to not null? I'm not seeing that anywhere. Yeah, I don't know where you're seeing that. There's if the object is null. Oh, you got me so confused for a second. I was like, wait, did I mess something up? Whew. Put in hand. So if it's busy, we return. Otherwise, we create the tween to do the thing. Is placed as false. Held object is self. Wish up. Wish right. Okay. That should be fine. Weird. Place on shelf. Yeah, so why wouldn't that be working properly? Let's go here, one step at a time. I clicked it, interacted with container, but nothing happened. Interacted again, and then it works. Ah, dropping it doesn't work either. Rotating it works. I can't drop it though. So use. If not is placed, then we place it on a shelf. Maybe I should just do the raise and lower. If not is placed. Yeah, we'll just do raise and lower again. Try to keep it the same. Okay. Container, egg carton. Raise, lower. Raise. Which is this. User hand transform. User hand transform. Okay. Held object is self. Held object is self. And we set it. Okay. Lower is my slot is not null. Oh, I don't have that. That's why. Oh, and I have it here. This should be lower. What am I doing? What? My slot transform should be on lower. Let's just do this. Copy. Container. Paste. And then switch this to placement tween is placed. Boom. Lower. Egg carton. Raise. Container. Raise. Placement. Delete the emit. is placed. Save. So I should have the exact same functionality as these guys. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nuts. Oh, because this needs to be lower. Is under use on the shelf slot. So carton slot use calls for lower. Shelf slot, this should be lower. Boom. 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 Nice. Boom. And it doesn't follow us. Weird. Held object null. Held object is the container. Is the container frozen right now? That's the only thing I can think of. Shelf, box, stack, tape dispenser. Oh, maybe it didn't reparent. Because I'm not seeing it in the local right now, which means that's just the shelf for food. Carton stack, tape dispenser, box stack, shelf, slots. Huh. No, the slots don't have anything in them. So then why... Where is this container? Weird. Shelf mesh? No. Am I blind? Maybe it's in the player? No. Interface, money marker. Can't believe you're quitting game dev. I'm not quitting game dev, I heard. That's crazy. That's crazy. Boom. Boom. No. I know. That's why I can't believe it. Well, it's not, I mean, who's saying I'm quitting game dev? That's wild. Wild. He's not quitting game dev, he's quitting Twitch. I'm not quitting Twitch either. What is this? We're just taking a 2-week break so then we can lock in and produce a successful game. That's the idea. That's the idea. Let's see. Computer. I just did. We're on a break. I've heard that one before. Shake my head. It's not a break. Think of it like a training arc. You know the time skips that happen? That's what we're taking. We're taking a time skip. A little time skip. We're gonna come back. Alstry Yoinkers is gonna have thousands of wish lists. It's gonna be great. We need a montage. That's not how time skips work though. In time skips, it's like, you know, all of a sudden the dude gets put on an island with an old man, and then he gets put on with like a wise dude, and then all of a sudden the next episode he like comes back, and then like all of a sudden he's so much better at what he's doing. That's the idea. That's the idea. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? You bought a farm? You're gonna raise animals and crops for the rest of your life? No. I don't have the money for that. That's crazy. Crazy. Run free with the other dogs. We usually get a montage of that. There's no montage of a time skip. No. Wait. 2D 2W. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. If you know, you know. Ugh. Play Eye of the Tiger? No, Eye of the Tiger, that's for a training montage. We're doing an anime time skip. Slight difference. Ugh. Boom. Boom. There we go. Two digit, two whip. Nope. Got no guts. Take no chances. Listen, we're gonna go the distance, back on our feet. It's just a dev and his will to survive. It's the eye of the game dev. It's the thrill of Steam. Rising up in the wish lists in glory. Yep. This sucks. I haven't worn my ballerina outfit in like 3 years, and I gained some weight, and it's really tight. Well, Growling Octopus, there's only one thing you can do. You too go on a little training arc. And then boom, now you have a goal. Yes. Enemy time skips are expensive. You have to come back with a new outfit, haircut, equipment. You only come back with a pivotal moment, dangerous to everyone else. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, so it's gonna be a discount, a Temu anime time skip. That's what it is. A Temu time skip. Okay, Mr. Training Arc. Should we expect daily shorts on YouTube then? I don't know yet. Probably not. I'm not sure. And that's part of the reason why we're taking it. Is so we can actually lock in and do all that stuff. So I don't know what the actual schedule will be yet. Can you tell us about your plan? Yeah, of course. Are you vacating 2 weeks? No, not vacating. No. The plan is tomorrow. He's fully quitting. No, I'm not fully quitting iHeart. No. The plan is Wednesday. Factory reset computer. That's step 1. Factory reset computer. We are reinstalling a new Windows, working Windows. I read Wednesday as weed. Oh, that seems risky. So you kind of see why I'm taking time off here, just in case something bad happens. But get a working Windows. Basically, I have to reinstall everything. I would think you don't do that right before your game launches. Yeah, you would think so, but I kind of also have to at this point if I want to, like, if I'm gonna take the 2 weeks off, because I need to take them off in order to make videos anyways. So it's like, may as well just reset it. We have all the files on GitHub. It shouldn't be a big deal. It shouldn't. My main concern is that I don't trust your version control. You don't trust my version control. Well, that's fair. I think it'll be fine. I don't see any problems. Worst case scenario, I have it on Steam as a backup, with Steam's version control. So I'm pretty okay. I should be okay. Yeah, Control D's. All right, Mr. D-Boy. I thought you were gonna go party with some weed. No, probably not. No, maybe that's after Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. Suggestion, try cloning your game into a new directory, launching, exporting it before you reset your computer. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Just buy a new computer. Green Kitty, how much money do you think I have here? Spoiler alert, not enough to buy a new computer. No, unless you want to buy me a new computer, Grin Kitty. Hey, that will save me some time. That will save me some time. He's rich, guys. Coming from Mr. D-Boy, he's rich, guys. All right. Steam DB info. Let's go, Mr. Farm Boy. Here we are. Oh, would you look at this? $9.99 USD. Should I continue, Mr. D-Boy? Maybe click the charts button and see what it is? Wait, 22 to 43K on the low end. Multiply that by $9.99, or we'll multiply it by 50%, $5. Interesting. D-Boy is a millionaire. He is. Mr. D-Boy's rich. Yeah, but you're rich from Realm Rapture. You mean the game that was completely free with no ads? I'm starting to think he just likes eating chicken and rice. He does. Yes. I once lost everything right before a jam deadline because I was messing with version control and was still new to it. I see. I'm not that new to version control. Not that new to it. I think I'm confident enough where I think it'll be fine. I think so. Yeah. You should try Linux. No, I'm not gonna do Linux because I've tried Linux before and it's just too much of a hassle. Have you messed with it in all the ways? I've tried through command line. I've fixed commit issues or merge conflicts. So I don't know what other ways there are. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it though. Not super worried about it. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Not to mention, I'm gonna be duplicating the entire project anyways, and then I'm backing up the entire project physically as well. So I'm not just relying on version control here. I'm relying on a backed up copy, a physical backed up copy of it, and version control. So I have a fail-safe basically. So that's why I'm not worried. Yeah. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you doing? You should get a second SSD that has Linux. Most devs are switching to Linux because of how Windows is slowly becoming a trash pile of code. It is, but at the same time, Linux just isn't there for me. It's not there yet. It's one of those things where like, it's not at the point of like, it is like stupid easy to use. There's still things you have to worry about, and there's still problems with compatibility issues, especially when it goes to like DaVinci Resolve and stuff like that, which is what I use a lot. Yeah, Linux is fine for gaming and servers, but kind of sucky for productivity. Yeah. The big thing is if you use Linux, like you have to use Linux, and you have to like using Linux, and you have to be aware and ready for the little bits and pieces every now and then of configuring it. And I just, as compared to Windows, you press a single button and then boom, you're updated. So that's why I'm like, Now obviously get the debloated Windows versions, but yeah. I literally use Linux for gaming web dev. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe don't pick an operating system just based on whether others are using it. I mean, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, eventually I think Linux will get there. It's just not there for me yet. Not there yet. SteamOS is cool too. I did hear good things about it. I did hear really good things about SteamOS. Yeah, but no, we're not there yet. Not there yet. Maybe one day we'll dual boot and have Linux as well. We'll see, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Yeah. Also, there's a thing for Linux that lets you run Windows. Right. But that's the key part, Wolfpass, that I'm talking about. Is yes, you can do this stuff on Linux, but there's a separate thing that you need in order to do that, which just adds like the slightest amount of friction that I don't want to deal with. I have other things that I want to focus on more than like, oh, I got to make sure I got this and that, and yeah, it's just crazy. How is my mom? Heartbroken that her daughter is not calling her. Meh, she'll get over it. Crazy. It's pretty easy to set up. Yeah, I know, I'm aware, but it's still a friction point that makes it not worth it. Not worth it for me. I'm looking for an operating system that I just plug it in and I can just play immediately. No learning, no nothing. Just plug and play. And Windows is the plug and play. Linux doesn't have that yet. Not yet. There are certain versions that are close, but they're still not there. And that's the big differentiator for me. One day though, one day Linux will get there. And I do believe in Linux in the long term. But currently, not worth it. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your cake. Let's see here. So, if object is roach container, then we are going to say, if the object is busy, we are going to return. I don't like putting return like that. I like it like this. I don't know. It looks neater. So then if my container is null, we will then set the slot. We will set our container. We will lower the object. We will reparent the object and freeze it. Okay. If the object that the player is holding is null, then we will check if our container is null. So if we have nothing in our slot, this is the slot. If there's nothing in it, or if it's busy, we just return. Otherwise, we will take the container, reparent it to the current scene. We will unfreeze it. We will use it. That doesn't seem like the right order. If my carton is null, if my container is null or busy. Okay, that's this. That's setting the slot. Here it is. Okay, we use reparent, freeze, slot. Okay. Who here feels uncomfortable? Raise your hand. What up, Flashco? Ugh, it wasn't even close to baked on the inside. Ew, I was low on flour. It's extra wet. Ugh, not even moist cake, just wet cake. Ugh. 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 I'm baked on the inside. Are you, Flashco? Good morning. Good morning to you. Oh, Mr. D-Boy would like this. Someone else told me that we have ads playing. Never mind, I'll hold it. Just chocolate milk inside. That's kind of fire. Kavino, help! My nervous system's breaking down because of smoking. Get good. Who's gonna carry the boats? Skill issue. I don't know what else to tell you. It's just gotta be strong. Be strong. Fight it. Tastes great, just needs more time. Then put it back in the oven. Right? When are we continuing our Power World playthrough, Kavino? We've never played Power World together. I'd be down though. I just completed Power World actually. I did have it on double XP though, and instant breeding, or instant egg hatching, because I was not about that. Kavino, play with me instead of D-Boy. Well, what if I just play with both of you? Play Power World with both of you, and we can make little pal teams together, and we can together we can make a cool base, and we can enslave our pals together as a team. I'm out. Oh, I see. I get it. I didn't want to play Power World with either of you anyways. How's that? Player has nothing in the hand, so grab the egg carton. This is not an egg carton. Wait. Player has nothing in hand, so grab container. Aw, don't cry, Kavino. I don't cry. Crying's for babies. I'm no baby. I'm a man. Yeah, he'll play Power World with me instead. Exactly. I don't need I Heart Funny Boys or Mr. D-Boy. I got Sammykins here. I can always just play Power World with Sammy. Boom. Player is holding air. Flashco's holding air. Men cry. Just a single manly tear. That's true. One single manly tear, that is acceptable. Especially during 3 different circumstances. Certain episodes of One Piece, or chapters I should say, SpongeBob movie, and then the end of the first Pokemon movie. Those are acceptable times to shed a singular tear. Yes, I agree. Cry every day. Ooh, you should see the doctor about that, Mr. D-Boy. Yeah. Oh, that's where you're wrong. It's not air. Oh, it's smelly air. Smelly air. OMG. Close. Play. I heard it's super weird. Why is she super weird? Cry from your eyes or boom. There we go. That worked. And that didn't work. Okay. So pulling it off the shelf doesn't work. Yeah. Appears in chat. It's bong, vanishes in cloud. That smells funny. Oh, Flashco. Our resident smoker. Let's see. Why does it not work when... Bro's making no progress this stream. I already made some. I moved the container. The container moves now. Look at this. Ready? The container wasn't doing this before. Boom. You moved a container. Yes, in 3D. Not just 3D, with quaternions, as they say. Quaternion movement. Quaternions. Do you guys know quaternions? Pro-quaternion movement. Yes. So the title is called Cannabis Connoisseur. Ah, yes. Are we watching a sequence of pixels for our own entertainment? Sequence of pixels? Are you calling me a pixel? I ain't no pixel. This is some 3D. We don't do no 2D pixels here. No. I make plenty of progress. I move buttons around. That's true. And figure out the equation for distance, or the equation for velocity. Yup. I felt so proud of myself there. Mr. D-Boy wasn't thinking of what velocity was. I think it was velocity. And I was like, just gotta do the math. I felt so smart. So smart. Even though I already know he knew it. It just didn't, it wasn't clicking. Alright, let's think. Player has nothing in hand. So we grab the container. Voxels or bust. Exactly. Weird. So if the object is null, we reparent the container, we unfreeze it, we use it. When we use the container, if it is placed, it gets lowered. If my slot is not null, I can't do the ads on Twitch. Blah. Ah, that's fair. Wait, you had an ad on Twitch? There's no ads planned yet. That's crazy. Set deferred for the collision shape. Yep, it popped up a Spider-Man ad on me. Oh, was it one of those banners? One of the banner ads? Boom. We do run banner ads. I do run those. Yeah. No, full screen advert. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird that it does that. Why is this not doing its thing? Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. It's not setting the wish. Is it? Oh, it's setting the wish on raise. Yeah, wait. User? Hand transform is placed. This should not be true. What? What am I doing? That should be false, right? This should be false. This should be true. I wonder how the game would look if the textures were low resolution and the view would be unlit. Oh, no idea. These are just all placeholders. They're not like actual things. Okay, we're interacting with the container, but nothing's happening. Okay. Why is nothing happening? Is busy. Yeah, what is going on here? We're interacting with the container. We call use. If not placed. Oh, then it goes straight to lower. Wait, so that's not right. That's why it's not working. If it's not placed, then we raise it. So if is placed, we raise it. It's saying our held object is the container. My dog is fighting demons right now. Fighting demons? Oh no. Why is he fighting demons? As sick as a dog is a real saying. Interesting. As sick as a dog. Dang, poor dog. Poor dog. Mine hasn't gotten sick in a long time. Knock on wood. I don't remember the last time he was. I'm glad that command did not work. I'm so glad. He ate something bad in the doggy run free zone. I see. I see. Yeah. Gross. But honestly, a Labrador eats anything and doesn't know what is good and what is bad. That's fair. That's fair. No, my dog's quite intelligent. So he knows, like, he'll learn from his experience and be like, oh, I ate something I shouldn't have, that's bad. And then doesn't eat it again. It's like if you put, mine doesn't learn. No, mine is extremely intelligent. Extremely. He just keeps eating. Nope. Mine learns. Extremely intelligent. He knows how to open doors. Yeah. Can we talk One Piece? Mr. D-Boy. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. 2D, 2W. The thing is, he learns commands, etc. really fast, but eating is a problem. Very food-driven. Food-driven breed. Yeah. 2D to win? Nope. You wouldn't get it, Sammy. You don't know One Piece. It's a reference to... I have no idea what that means. It's a reference to 2D, 2Y. Or 3D, 3Y? 2Y? 3D, 3, 2, something like that. You wouldn't get it. You're not cool, okay? You wouldn't get it. It is 2D, 3Y. I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was 3D for some... No, not 3Y. It's not 3Y. 2Y. 3D, 2Y. Yeah, it is. It is 3D, 2Y, yeah. But for us, it's 2D, 2W. Yeah. 8Q6P. No, this means instead of 2 days, which is our typical weekly break, we are taking 2 weeks. That's what this means. Instead of 2 days, we're switching it to 2 weeks. Bam. Put that in a newspaper. Again, no one's gonna get that. I hope that helps. Does not. Nope, we'll be good. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. You're blah. Oh, so you said you're going to refresh OS. Then what? Oh, refresh computer. Then make content. Yep. Then content. Astro Yoinkers. Final touches. Yeah. I've been posting on social media every day this month. So far, it's going great. That's awesome. That's good. Community's coming back with Yoinkers disposition hockey. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. That's the hope. I have 2,000 channel points now. Nice. With refresh computer, he means delete everything, including Twitch account, stop streaming. No. I do the same for game 2, not looking forward to it. Yeah. This is not something I'm looking forward to doing. Like, I'm not looking forward to howdy Flash go. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not looking forward to stopping stream. It's actually honestly been destroying me. But I know I have to in order to get what I need to get done. So, yeah. Just have to bite the bullet, you know? bite the bullet, as they say. Yep. Let's see. My slot is not null. So then we create the tween, set the transition, tween property to the slot. We say it's now placed. And then if we are holding it, we remove it. In the middle of a similar task. Are you placing tweens? Raising it. Oh, I'm done with Windows. Oh, interesting. You're switching all to Linux now. That's interesting. No. Is placed is false. Held object is self. After we move it to the hand. Who'd switch to Linux? Such a pain in the butt. That's what I'm saying. But Flashco is. Switching fully to Linux. That's crazy. Yeah, it's too much of a pain. Too much hassle for me. Too much. Let's see. Flashco, what you gonna use? What flavor? Let's see. Right now, he's using Pop OS. Quelly flavor. I've installed Arch Linux once. Woof. Pop is a nice one. Pop. I like the name of Pop OS. Chocolate flavored Linux. And if you're not going Hannah Montana Linux, I don't know what you're doing, right? I've heard it's beginner friendly. Let's see. Placement tween. We do that. That moves it. Held object. We set the wishes. Yeah, so why wouldn't that work? Print raising. Lowering. I'm on NixOS, which by the way is not beginner friendly at all. No. Only need to add in NVIDIA CUDA optics add-on so Blender can use them. And now it's mostly good to go. That's good. 4090, 5070 GPU compatibility is good. Been using Obsidian to build my folder structure. Yeah, see, that's another thing. I really like Obsidian, but it's just, again, it's too much of a startup that you have to do that just isn't, it's not worth it for me. Too much of a little startup, or like a setup stuff, you know. Hello, Kavino, long time no see. Indeed, Fox fan. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I watched 2 videos on Obsidian, that's about it. Yeah, it's still like too much of the work, you know, too much stuff. And I'm like, Notion is like a little bit less set up, and so that's why I'm like, all right, I'll just go with Notion instead. Yeah, I've gone back into game dev with Godot version 3. It has visual coding that I prefer. Interesting. So you're using Godot 3. Very interesting. Visual coding that you prefer. Huh. I'm not a fan of visual myself. Yeah. Windows pushed an update that made it too unstable and got tired of eating 16 gigabytes of RAM with only one tab open. Ooh, yeah, that does sound rough. Yeah. For visual coding, just use Unreal at this point. Yeah, I think Unreal would be really good for visual, although they are removing it soon. And they're transferring over to a, or at least I heard they're moving over to a scripting language instead. Yeah. I'm happy to report the cake is out of the oven. It tastes great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Running Pop, watching stream Blender running 2B animation render. Emberguden is doing a fire sim using 20 gigabytes, 70% CPU. Huh. The laptop uses 1 gig of RAM on rest. Firefox amps it to 2 with 1 tab open. Interesting. Unreal lags my laptop too much? Yeah, it's Unreal is heavy. It's heavy. For sure. For sure. Windows would have locked up. Yeah. Cake T game dev early to bed. I have the best life. That's good to hear. Lowering. Let's try that. Mr. Elliptic, the King Juicer himself. How are you doing, sir? What were you up to? What were you working on? We are currently setting up a little prototype here for our cockroach breeding shop simulator. Indeed. Working on Obel. Let's go. That is awesome. Boom. Let me do Mr. Elliptic. I don't think I have Obel on the shutout thing yet. No, I don't. Wait, is it gonna do both? What up, Seshamara? How you doing? What is this one? This is the... Oh, this is Lexispell. Lexispell's fire. Yeah, Lexispell. But then we have Obel. Boom, boom. Oh. Oh. Bam. Oh, I can't get the link. I don't like this. Getting the link. Boom. Yes. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Release date August 28th. That's coming up. Woo. No more Astro stuff. We are still working on Astro Yoinkers. But what I'm doing is I'm taking 2 weeks off, starting the end of stream today. And I'm going to be using those 2 weeks to just spam out all the content, all the marketing for it, because I'm kind of very far behind in pushing Astro Yoinkers. But yeah, so Astro Yoinkers is still... We are still doing stuff with it, but the game's basically done. So now at this point, it's just let people know about the game and try to raise our wish lists. Yeah. That's the idea. Imagine a game where you attract different ones to your garden, collect all the shell patterns. Cute question mark? Yes. But yeah, Astro Yoinkers is our multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, cosmetics, hazards, the whole shebang. Lots of juice in it. These are old pictures as well, so I need to update all of that. But yeah, we're gonna be pushing Astro Yoinkers very heavily in the next 2 weeks, or for the next 2 weeks. Trying to get it up on all of our different social medias and raising the wish lists and then releasing it. Not in 2 weeks. It's gonna get released in 7 weeks, I believe. 7 weeks, something like that. So yeah, in the meantime, we're prototyping the next game, which we're thinking is gonna be this cockroach breeding shop simulator. That's the idea. Basically, it's based off of real life. I used to breed and sell cockroaches, and so we're basically making a game about it, where you put the egg cartons in, you put your roaches on the cartons, you gotta go get some food, boom, and it's all physics-based as well, so all the movement you see is in our integrated forces, and it's gonna be more of like a thing. You're not interested in incrementals? Not as much. Not as much. I think an incremental is really, like, I like incremental games, but I want to still do multiplayer because I like multiplayer more. And so I was thinking to myself going like, oh, well, there's no like good multiplayer shop sims out there. So that's kind of the idea. Because you're doing a lot of 3D and there's not a lot of 3D incrementals out there. That is a very good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, Maybe that's a play. I could see that being a really good play, actually. 3D incremental. I'm not sure what I would do about it. But I do like incremental games. I do like them. And that's kind of... I think it is. I'm prototyping one right now. Ah, interesting. That could be very interesting to see, actually. A 3D incremental. Yeah, that could be super interesting, actually. Would the player drive a character in 3D space? Yeah, that's the other part, is I don't know how it would work yet. Like how, because usually with incrementals, you have like, at least every time I see it, you're smashing something, you're clicking on something, and then you have your big tree and all that. I don't know what would be a good alternative to that. I guess maybe dungeon running? You're running through dungeons or something in 3D, and then incremental, slowly getting more and more powerful. Berry did really well. Project Pit is releasing soon. Bills must be paid, so 100K in 2 days. Dang. Incrementals are more passive, since incremental is part of basically every other game. Yeah. Usually 3D incremental is either top-down or FPS. Interesting. Interesting. I want to look those up. Steam. Berry. I have not heard. I've heard of Project Pit. I haven't heard, or Berry sounds familiar. I can't think of it off the top of my head. That would be really interesting though. Berry. Oh. A juicy first-person incremental game about growing berries, tossing them down an ominous hole, earn money and upgrades, make new friends with sentient berry pals. Oh. I see. I see why they're not doing like why most people avoid this though. I do see that. It's old. How you not know about it? It's not that old. It released 2026. Computer doesn't play games. Yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to play many games. Yeah. First reaction, breeding cockroaches is nope. Change it to something else? Question mark. That's the idea, Seshmara. That's the whole reason that we're doing the roaches, is because the first reaction is no. The first reaction is, oh, that's gross. No. And so it's like that's what excites me about it, is can I take that reaction and then flip it? And so the whole idea of flipping it is we're making the roaches these cute little things with like eyeballs and stuff. This is all placeholder art though. Cute little guys with eyeballs and floppy arms, floppy antennas, that kind of stuff. They're not flopping that much, but and then you get on like little cheat roach. They have little hats. They combust on fire. If they light on fire, you have to go grab a fire extinguisher and put them out. And then, of course, you have all different colors and stuff like that as well. Yeah. Bro, you're in the industry. You need to know about all the games. I really do. But, you know, there's so many games out there. I don't have the time to do it. I don't know how other people do it. Yeah, I also wouldn't be the target audience for a cockroach breeding game. Yeah, I hate the cockroaches. I would not play this game, even if it was going on Steam and convene a really needed feedback. Oh, there it goes. So that one lit on fire, and then you just... Oh, don't tell me it's not working. It's not working. Awkward. You get the idea, though. And then, of course, they die. So they shrivel up, and then their eyes turn to X's. Yeah. This game's gonna get racist real fast? What? It's cockroaches. That's cute. It's so no. I wouldn't even play it for free. That's crazy. If you like simulations, you could turn it into an incremental. I feel like the genres are pretty close. I think so too. I just don't know how I would do that yet. Not too sure. I still need to get the base mechanics of this game working. So like you have cardboard boxes, you have shipments that you can go out with. Oh, that box is, oh wait, I did the wrong box, that's why. Boop. Open it, you put the roaches in the box, and then you can close the box. The little mini game here where you would be packaging it. You put the little sticker on, and then you go deliver it. Boom. I would not play this game even if it was going on. Oh, I read that. Yeah, I'm sold. But yeah, no, the big use rabbits. No, we can't do that, Seshimara. That's the other problem. Is I can't do something cute like rabbits or kittens or anything like that because they're getting lit on fire and they're dying, and you're breeding them and you're putting them in a crusher and turning them into patties. Like, you don't want something cute there. That's gonna like destroy people, and it would be extremely violent. But roaches? No one cares if a roach gets squished. Nobody cares if a roach goes into a thing and then gets crushed and turned into a paste. But if it was a kitten, whew, I don't know. I care if a roach gets those things. This could be an incremental 100%. How would you do, so like, how would you do an incremental to it though? Because I like this idea of making it more incremental. I just don't know how that would be put in. It's extra gross to think of a roach being squished versus just a roach existing. So iHeart, you would prefer to have kittens lit on fire and squished than roaches. Look at Project Pit, where you create ducks and feed it into a pit. Project Pit. Yes, I've seen this one. Yes. The little rubber ducks. And then you put them in. I actually never saw how this is. Well, let me do this. Download the demo. Gambling anomaly. Yeah, I need to see how are they doing the incremental stuff. That sounds interesting. Golf club fan. Isn't there a board game called Exploding Kittens? There is, yes. Yeah, there is. You breed horses with anything including cars, rabbits too, the horsey game. I do know the horsey game, yeah. That's the one with the 2D, like, the charm of it is that the horses look like this. That's a horse. That's the horse. The breeding part with the cockroaches can be interesting. Like, you try to mix different characteristics to make them more valuable. Yeah, that's what we have right now. In that's kind of the idea of like the shop sim part is different roaches. They have, I can't show it right now because I don't have the inspecting working, but they have different colors. They have different traits, and the different traits do different things. And so you can breed them to get different colors. And so that's kind of the big part about it is if we cheat it, let's add red, put him in, and then I have to go get food so he doesn't starve to death. Boom, boom. And I get another one. Let's cheat it into red. Boom. And then they'll start breeding, and they have a potential of having a red baby. So the roach is gonna turn red. And then from there you can breed more and more and keep going. Boom. Boom. Yeah, so we do have that aspect. And I think that's where, once we have these base mechanics of that going, I think it would make sense to add some kind of incremental to it. I think that would be cool. I mean, in a way, a shop sim kind of is incremental. You're earning money and then using that money to buy upgrades. So one of the upgrades would be a better bin, better containers that hold more roaches that you put on the shelves, that kind of stuff. So in a way, it's kind of already on the brink of incremental, and maybe we just push more into that. You make the progression curve exponential and boom. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Let me open up Notion. I need to write that down. I do like that idea a lot. Come on, load. There we go. Let's new game. And then let's do this and say Roach Shop Sim, but add incremental, add more incremental to it. Let's do like a boom, bam, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think it needs more. It can't just be different colors. I agree. Worth exploring since you're already doing something incremental-ish. Yeah, I think so too. Needs to get a bit crazy. That's the whole idea. Is this game is we want to make this game crazy and very physics heavy as well. Because I'm gonna be implementing multiplayer. Oh, there we go. So you have like red roaches, and you can shake them off, and they pop off the little thing, and now you have all the different types of roaches. Boom, and then you can go and sell them. Oh, he doesn't want that size. He wants a medium. But yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Yeah. If I hear about a game where you breed roaches with rabbits, that would pique my interest. Yeah, I want to make them so they let on fire. If you have someone in your shop and they like pick up the container and then they like tip the container down, all the roaches will spill out and run on the floor, and then you're like quickly running around trying to fix it, that kind of stuff. I think that would be cool as well. Boom. Boom. Horrifying? I don't know if that's horrifying. I don't think so. But I think that would be really neat as well. Yeah. Yeah. I do appreciate the choice of to not let customers in the store. It means you don't have to worry about much NPC logic. Well, so that's the thing, is I'm kind of thinking to let customers into the store. That's what I'm thinking, because I remember when I was playing other shop sim games, being able to stock the shelves, and then you see customers come in and they're like standing there, they look, and then they buy something and bring it. I kind of liked that. Now, obviously, a lot of this would probably get quite automated as you progress. Doing extra work like figuring out NPC logic, that kind of stuff, I'm not worried about that. I'm really not that worried about it. But yeah. Elia, what are you playing today? We're not playing anything. We're making a game. We're making a game. Making a game. I think for research, you should definitely get Horsey Game. I think so too. That game is proof that people don't care about graphics. Well, yeah. Boom. How much is it though? $10. Yeah, I ain't made on no tree. I don't have any money. That's not gonna work. Maybe there's a demo. Does he have a demo? I don't see a demo. Yeah, I can't afford that. Nope, not yet. Maybe one day. This man just sent a flaming roach to someone. Yeah. Box lights on fire. That would be cool too. But I like this idea of implementing some kind of incremental to it as well, or like diving deeper into the incremental. Make the customers angry if they wait long enough to get roaches. That's the key part. So I've done a lot of research on shop sims, and basically we are taking all the major complaints of shop sims and then making those the core part of this game. So the core parts is buying and selling, so like ordering stuff, having it shipped over, and then you just stock the shelves. People said that was a little boring. And so that was one of the major complaints, is it gets repetitive. And so that's where we have the roach breeding, where you have to do different foods. You're controlling how you're making the supply, basically. That's step one. Step two is the customers are boring. The customers don't do anything. And so what I wanted to implement was a reputation system of the customers have a reputation system. And by fulfilling their orders fulfilling their orders well and doing things, you increase the reputation, which then causes them to either give you certain events, such as one of them might give you a hat to put on a roach, and then that hat then turns it into a spicy roach. And now you can start breeding spicy roaches. Or they'll say, hey, I also work at a zoo. The zoo wants to order from you. And now on your computer, for available orders, you have a contract with the zoo for 10,000 roaches. And you can go fulfill that to earn even more. Or vice versa, you make people angry, then they stop buying from you. They don't want stuff from you, or they become impatient, that kind of stuff. So I do want to dive into that logic as well. Yeah. Those are some of the biggest. Oh, and then the third major concern is multiplayer. A lot of the shop sim players were talking about they like having multiplayer in the game, but multiplayer sucks in every shop sim. They're like, it's just not fun. It's not exciting. And so we're taking multiplayer and we're adding the physics stuff to it, so then you can invite people over, and maybe they can bring us one of their roaches over, or a couple of their roaches or something. And you and your friends can then run around, do physics things and all that, and take care of the shops. So that's kind of the idea. We'll see. Boom. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Rotation point's a little off there. Howdy, nothing. How you doing? Okay. Where was I? Picking this up. So object raising, good. We're holding it. We put it in. Lowering, held object null. Beautiful. Click it again. It immediately lowered. Okay. If not is placed. Final stream for 2 weeks off? Indeed. If not is placed. So this is why it's not going off. If is placed. But then it won't get picked up. Why? Because he wants to? I don't want to. No. To clean my computer and to focus up on Astro Yoinkers and getting Astro Yoinkers known around the world. Yep. He's tired of us. No, I'm just tired of iHeart. That's it. Just iHeart. It's all iHeart's fault. See, I knew it. Yeah, but that's the big reason, or big reasons, is I gotta focus up, get a good game out, you know. Yeah, need to go. Catch you later. Excited to see more of the Roach Incremental. Thank you, Mr. Elliptic. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Why are you tired of me? I never said I was tired of the North Pole Light. I said I was tired of iHeart Funny Boys. Yeah. You're a developer? I am. I'm also a computer science field. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I started game development about 2 years ago. With zero programming experience, zero everything. And here we are. Boom. What's the language? This is GD script. So we're using the Godot engine. And we are making... Oh, that's not the right thing. I just gave you a whole function. Delete that. Let's see. Copy. There you go. That's what we're working on. Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I will take 2 weeks off too. Well, Mr. D-Boy, take 2 weeks off after I take the 2 weeks off. So that way people have a place to go, you know? Yeah. Oi, don't say that about my funny oys. I hurt? More like I hurt. Oof. And still hasn't gained any common sense. Who hasn't gained common sense? Because you're bored of us? No. No, that's not the reason. No. Alright, let's see. So, you after 2 years? What about after 2 years? Oh, you're saying I haven't gained common sense after 2 years? That's wild. Wild. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Let's see. So we are lowering. If it's placed. So maybe what I do is instead this. Seems common sense ain't so common. What's the common sense we're talking about though? True. Boom. Gain scripting knowledge, doesn't gain common sense on what to stream. What? That doesn't make sense now. That doesn't make sense. Or when to stream. There's stuff about streaming that I didn't realize when I started streaming. Appreciate the lurk. Gonna work on like someone in chat. Certain people that are eating cake. No, it's not about when to stream. It's about how often, because streaming takes away from game development heavily. And never shares it. Yes, that's the big one. Never shares it. Just jealous of the chocolate cake. I could go for a lava cake, like a chocolate lava cake. That sounds fire. Sounds fire. But yeah, no, it's with streaming, it takes away a lot from game development. And the whole reason I stream in the first place is to grow Freedom Forge Studios. I want to show people how I work, what my system is. Also, while like, there's many different reasons, but we're all learning together. We're a big team, and all of that is useless if I don't get good games out and successful games out, you know? So I need to do that. Yeah, because I'm not trying to be... This was a big question I kind of had for myself, which was, do I want to be a content creator or do I want to be a game dev? Which one do I want to be? Like, you can be both, but which one is the main one? And so I thought about it, and it's like, well, if I mainly wanted to be a content creator, I would not be releasing games. I would be doing things like game jams, because those are far more exciting. I would have my streams planned out more to where we are constantly working on something like crazy and new. I don't want to do that, because in the long term, I would much rather grow Freedom Forge Studios, because the studio has far more fulfillment in my life than making content. I enjoy both heavily. I enjoy making content. I enjoy streaming, thinking of cool ideas for YouTube videos, and then hopefully getting them out. But at the end of the day, long-term thinking, 20 years ahead, what would I prefer? And the answer to that is a game dev studio. Yeah. In uncivilized land, we call a lava cake a mulux. Sounds like you're trying to puke. Puffed lava cake, like a 4-year-old named it. Yes, because the sound of you puking sounds far more appetizing than a chocolate lava cake. I kind of think you can be a content creator and still stream and make games. You could do devlogs. Yes and no. Yes and no. So, one, that's a crap load of work. Like it's a lot of work. A lot of work. Two, devlogs. Devlogs would be really good if I was trying to do this. If I was trying to go into content creation, for sure. Now, for making games though, not as much. Because you have to think of what is the target audience of a devlog, but it's also promoting your game to the wrong people though, to the wrong people. So you have to think about it from more of the game perspective. Are you making games? No, it isn't. I can promise you it is nothing. And the reason I can promise you that is, think about it this way. Who do devlogs, what is the target audience? The target audience of a devlog. What about AIA's devlogs? Same thing. Same thing. As an indie game dev, which you still are, you should promote via social media. I agree. And be a content creator in a sense. Yes, I'm not saying one or the other. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying one or the other. No, I'm saying which one is the main thing. Yeah. I literally watch game devs for fun and I play games. Yeah, there's still a target audience difference though. Like, target audience doesn't mean that this is the only people that watch your videos. You're always gonna have others coming in. Target is just the main demographic, the main set of people that watch the game or watch the content. And so if we're making a game for people that have no interest in game development, does it make sense to make content about game development, using that to advertise the game? Probably not. Probably not. Now, there's obviously overlap in all of it. Yes. That's crazy. I think that's crazy. Yeah, I would disagree with that, personally. Pretty sure he has more wish lists on his game than there are game devs. Probably. If devlogs give you easy but low value wish lists, then your game will be elevated in the Steam algorithm and sent to more actual gamers. That could be true too. That's a good point. That's a very fair point as well. Very fair point. Munglo with the 130 stream streak. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. 130. Yeah, the Steam algorithm, that's a very good point. Is you're now workshopping the algorithm. Hi and bye, okie dokie. Yeah, I could see that. I could. It's still not the direction that I want to take, personally. Not the direction. Not completely. Yeah. Yeah, not completely. No. But I think it's a good point. Boom, 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 and boom. Nuts. Doesn't follow. Thank you, I heard. Got you, fam. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know enough about the Steam algorithm. I'm still learning about that stuff. The gamers that I know of, they don't do this. And so I can only really base it off of the stuff that I've experienced and know. And so that's kind of where my mind went. This whole thing is still a hypothesis, if you will, It's also why people do tutorials for game dev to boost their subscriber count seem more valid when they do other types of game dev content? Well, I don't know if that, like, in my mind, when I see subscriber count, that doesn't make the person more valid in my head. That's the thing. Maybe. Wow, 2 years and still haven't researched about the Steam algorithm. Correct. Because this is our first Steam game, nothing. There's a lot of learning involved. A lot. And I'm only so smart. I can only take on so much. Yeah. I mean, it's all reading tea leaves anyways. Oh yeah, that too. That too. It's all kind of mumbo jumbo. I think you were doing good, Kavino. Don't sweat it. I'm not sweating it. No, I'm not sweating it. I just have a a hypothesis that I've been following through on, and so we're gonna see, and it goes against what everyone says. Cough. Just about cough. Just about what? Paid actor. So we'll see. We will see. If my hypothesis pays off. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm not trying to do what every other indie dev is trying to do. I'm trying to do something far different. Far different. Now, obviously, there's overlap. It's not science. Where do you get this conclusion, nothing, that it's not science? It's computer science. What? We're talking more about human psychology than computer science. All right, use is placed. It's Conquerors Hockey. That's what it is. Conquerors Hockey. Yes. Yes. That's what it is. We got the Conquerors Hockey. We just need to train it. That's what we need. Computer science is fake science. You're fake science. Hypothesis is science related. That is true. It's same. I mean, it's all science is also psychology. Psychology is science. Yeah, it's all science. It's all science. Yeah. You're not my real science. Let's see. Why did that not work though? Earth is flat. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen it. But then again, just because you see Santa Claus, does that mean he's not real? Oh no, did he say the bad numbers? Oh, that's flat. I totally did that. That's funny. I don't accept misinformation. Well, Nor, do you know if the Earth is flat or not? Have you seen the Earth? Just because you haven't seen Santa Claus doesn't mean he's not real. Who do you think's putting presents under your tree? Your parents? No. No. The Earth is slightly oval. Kavino, that's my name. Feel free to try to wear it out. In this economy? It's good to clear out the riffraff. Okay, so we can pick it up. Put it in. You're putting presents under my tree. In this economy? No. No. Held object. So we have the held object, but we're not... It's not going to us. Why? Kavino's rich, so that tracks. Kavino has... One, two... Okay, actually 3, 4, 5, 6... I have $7. $7. In all ones. Don't ask about it. So much money coming from D-Boy, the multi-billionaire D-Boy. I mean, right now, I know it's because Jokey Joke, Mr. Fraser is actually misguiding a lot of people into illiteracy. I think that's crazy. You're rich. It's your. It would be your. Y-O-U-R-E. Your. You are. Your. But no, I got $7. $7 more than me? That's crazy. Your rich is my rich. What? I don't think $7 is rich. I don't know. I don't think so. No. We are broke. Your riches are my riches. That's right. It's called a team. My success is your success. Your success is still your success. Yes. All right, let's see. Grab it. Nothing. So when we go to grab with an empty hand, $7 is equivalent to 200 pounds. Or am I tripping? You're tripping big time. It's equivalent to like 4 or 5 pounds. Yeah, 4 or 5 pounds. What about dollar dues? Those are a valid form of currency. Let's see, raising. Here. Is place false? Euros are superior? What makes them superior? User.held object. Because I use them? Oh, I see. Interesting. Is placed is false. Held object is self. And we set the wish. Are we freezing at all? Doesn't look like it. Focus on work, you're right. That's what we're doing. Trying to figure out. Maybe I am freezing. Let's try that. No, focus on chat. We gotta focus on work. We got work to do. Boom. See, that's the thing. That's why we can't stream. Is because we got work to focus on. There we go. Oh! Whoa. Huh. Why does it go that way? Does Ironic come around anymore? Yeah. Or has he had enough? Not since giving a... Yeah, since I had a cooking stream, he hasn't come around. Since the cooking stream. He seemed like he was enjoying it, though. He seemed to be enjoying the cooking stream. But he's been missing for 2 days. Think he lost hope during the cooking stream? Nah. Ironic will be back. He always comes back. Ironic will be back. I feel it. Okay, so that is shooting back to here. That means that it still has a thing. He's also releasing a new game, so it could be that. Ironic releasing a new game? No. Ironic said he quit. He quit game dev. I don't see any new game. Pretty sure, no. No. To be fair, enough cam as well, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Pretty sure he has said he was working on one for like 3 months. He was working on something, yeah. Was working on something. And then is not. I didn't think he's working anymore. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I see what I need to do. If my slot equals null. Let's try that. Yeah. Boom. Boom. There we go. Put it in, take it out, drop it. Nice. Put it in. Oh, it won't go in. Take it out. Oh, but if I put one in and it won't go back, it's because that needs to turn to null as well. Okay, I see what's going on then. I see what's going on. Okay, so we're hitting the collision of container over shelf slot, and that's what's causing the problems. That's what's causing the problems. Okay, we can fix that, no problem. Boom, boom. But first, we have ads coming up. I'm going to chuck on the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we will fix our slots. Fix our slots. Yes, yes, yes. Wow. What are you wowing about? What are you wowing about? Wow. Wow? I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. This don't feel right no more. No, no, I love you. Come back home to me. Still a chair, even when nobody's sitting there. But I don't even sit down no more. I just walk past it like it ain't yours. This house don't sound the same. Too quiet, it's driving me insane. I've returned. Oh my god, Camino's back. Missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Boom, boom. What is this? That was not Sammy approved music. Not Sammy approved music. Boom. Alright, finish out these words, and then we'll get back to work. Back to work. Woo! Work. Boom, boom. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, Cavino's back. He's so good and amazing. Wow, thanks. What is this? You can use this for the next 2 weeks.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums.
What? Team America OST? No. Let's see here. Yes. No. Kamino, why did you make me type that? I didn't make you type anything. You just typed that on your own. That was all you. All you. It's gonna be a montage. I don't know about that. Probably not gonna be a montage. Flip to the montage getting played. All right, turn these words off. Boop. There we go. No, you did it? I didn't do anything. No. Hope the song plays during the montage. There is no montage. There will not be a montage. What would the montage be? Me sitting here and then just typing on my computer? That sounds like a boring montage. Let's see. Yes. No. The montage is the 2 weeks. I can't. I won't be able to record the 2 weeks. Alright, let's see. And randomly lifting a small weight with one arm while you hunt and peck with the other. Hunt and peck? You saying I have a big nose? Is that what you're saying? Peck? Saying that my nose makes me look like a bird? Rude. And then sprinting up a hill for no reason. No. It's a keyboard term. Are you dumb? No, I don't think so. Been told I wasn't dumb. Not dumb. But a handsome bird. Oh, see. Thank you, Leprechaun. Sorry, I thought it was a Mr. D-Boy stream for a moment. Will you call Mr. D-Boy dumb now? The multi-millionaire? Multi-billionaire? Mr. D-Boy? He's dumb? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's charming though. No. Mr. D-Boy is smart. Yep. Alright. Let's think. We need to click the thing. Like, aw, look at him try. Nah, you are a millionaire. D-Boy is so poor that he is happy with 5 bits in his stream. I would be pumped for 5 bits. I would probably stand up and be like, whoa, if I got 5 bits. That's, yeah. Me, no. I have $7. That's what I got. $7. Yep. He knows what he did. Wait, what? Oh, what did Mr. D-Boy do to deserve this? That's a good question. What did Mr. D-Boy do to get the wrath of iHeart inflicted? Pump 50 subs, buddy boy. Bro's card probably has like $2,000. No, I wish. The Freedom Forge Studio. Alright, ready? The Freedom Forge Studios bank account has the bare minimum in it to hold the bank account. Yes, you do? No, I don't. We have hunt and peck. It's how old people type. When they type, their just index finger raises over their keyboard and they hunt for the, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But no, I don't. I don't have that. I don't have that much. No. I've talked about how much stream makes. It's not enough. Not enough to survive. No, it's just barely enough to keep up the costs of everything. Just barely. Oh yeah, Kavina's old. I forgot about that. I'm young! What do you mean old? I'm not even 30. That's crazy. Imagine if I was 30. Whew. Now that would be old. That would be old. Cam is sending me videos of him on a boat. What do I do? Do I answer? Yes. Now you take a video of yourself, but you pretend you're on a boat, and then you draw a boat on it. There you go. That's how you respond. Okay, then I'll pretend I'm on a boat, and then you draw the little boat. Okay? That's what you do. Yeah. So you take a video of the screen of me pretending I'm on a boat, and then you just draw. I'll just text, hope you didn't fall off. That's a lame response. That's a lame response. Let's see. If object, hope you aren't the one driving the boat. That's a good response. See, that's a good one. iHeart has the what do you call it? The spunk, the responding spunk. That's what we'll call it. Buy container, reparent. Humor? Well, I mean, it wasn't like it was humorous, but it was the wit. Wit, yeah. The wit. He answered, my butt hurts. Tell him not to be gross. Yeah, I wouldn't want to further inquire that. Don't want to further inquire why. A witty retort with excellent timing, yes. Yes, because he crashed it. Because he's like, what's in front of me? I can't see. Yup. How am I gonna do this? Tell me a good horror mystery movie. A good horror mystery. I don't know any good ones. Yeah. Horror is bad. Yeah, I'm not a horror fan myself. I didn't mind the Insidious movies. I didn't mind them, but they also just like, they weren't amazing. They had some story to them, which was nice, but Retort makes me think of Tort, and Tort makes me remember there is hot chocolate cake in my kitchen. Interesting. Hot chocolate cake. Huh. There was once a shark named Jaws. Once upon a time, there was a man called Cavino. The end. How mysterious. How mysterious. That's a horror story. That's not a horror story. Hot chocolate cake. Yeah, I don't know about hot chocolate cake. It is a horror story? What makes it a horror story? You guys are cap. 2026 horrors are awesome. I think that's cap. I think you bumped your head too much. Okay, Zoomer. Yeah, Mr. D boy, more like Mr. Zoomer boy. Got him. Ha. Zoomer. Maybe even a Gen A-er. Let's see. My container null. You're in it. That's why it's scary. Oh, I see. An Alfumer. Yeah, no, you lost me on that one. I'll be real. Yeah, I don't know about that one. No, that's gold. Not your finest work. Your opinion is wrong. I'm just sitting here stating facts. No opinions, just facts. Spitting facts. Backrooms, Exit 8, Obsession. Yeah, I don't know about those. I heard they were kind of meh. Yeah, I don't know. I heard Obsession was like, some people said it was really good, and then other people said it was terrible. I don't know. I haven't heard of Exit 8. I don't know. I'm also just not a horror movie kind of guy. No. Not for me. I read the long description of Obsession. It sounds terrible. I don't know. Iron Lung. Isn't that a documentary? Is that a horror? I thought Iron Lung was a documentary about the guy who's still in the Iron Lung. The original concept seemed interesting, but then they randomly added gross stuff for no reason. Oh. Maybe I need to... What am I clicking when I click the thing here? Egg carton. Interacted with the slot. Okay, so I did interact with the slot. That's the problem, is I'm not interacting with the slot. All your opinions are invalid until you watch it. Oof. Oof. I heart, more like I invalid. Okay, now we interacted with the slot, but it's not doing the thing. Okay, I see what's going on. So then in the slot, this, I don't want that because I want it to be null. I'm in a UI for navigating between available rooms dynamically as rooms lock and unlock in my game. What have you been doing during Kavino's stream? He's probably been working his butt off. There we go, look at this, it works! We can place things! Oh, I am so smart. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so good. And then we throw it. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Whew. Easy enough. Only took 2 hours. Probably sitting on his keister. Yeah. Yeah, imagine. Shelf slots work. Or actually, can place containers on shelf. There we go. Push that. There she blows. Boom. All right, next up, we gotta put the roach in the container. That's the next step. Put a roach in the container. Roach. Container. Ah. Okay. Okay. Container. Raise lower. Nice prompting. Caught. iHeart is a vibe coder, confirmed. Let's see. Add roach to display. Raise. Busy. But how do I add roach? Object holding. Put my blood, sweat, and Mr. D-Boy's tears into my code. Ah, I see. I see. How do you siphon D-Boy tears? And do they make your code better? Can I put D-Boy tears in my code? They're surprisingly easy to harvest. Oh, really? How, just asking for a friend, how would one harvest them? They make it a little salty, not too much. Oh, so like a nice flavor to your code base, to your spaghetti code. Interact with. Huh. Ordered package. Box. No. I need to do... I want a roach. No. I should have a use. Here it is. I usually just talk about food I'm cooking and eating with my husband. And that's how you siphon the D-Boy tears. It's just talking about food, cooking, and your husband. Yeah, I was making some food earlier today with my wife, Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah. It makes him cry with his chicken and rice tears. Wait. The food I was making was chicken and rice, though. That's what I had for lunch. I had chicken and rice for lunch. What's wrong with some chicken and rice? It's a healthy meal. It's not gonna work then. He eats it every day exclusively. No, see, I can't do that. Because I get bored of it. So excuse me. Instead, I like to mix it up every now and then. I'll do like some beef and rice. I'll do some chicken and rice, beef and rice. That's about it. No onions. Hello, how's it going? What up, Miss Enderpina? It's going well. When you pour, you gotta. No, like beef is like cheap too. You get the discount like bulk things of beef. And it's like mystery meat beef, and then you just take that and you mix it in with rice instead. Yeah, it's the same price. Sometimes it's actually cheaper than chicken. Yeah. My dog also eats chicken and rice. The dog is eating bougie. Imagine affording beef. Beef is subsidized in the US. Chicken and rice or beef and rice, or even chicken and rice. Mystery meat sounds surprisingly unappetizing. Beef is expensive here. Beef cheaper than chicken? Yeah, sometimes. Especially if you buy in bulk. User.held object is roach container. True. Add roach. Let's try that. Beef in the UK, oh my, like 30 pounds. Yikes. It's like 5x or 10x. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, not here. I've been crocheting a sphere for nearly 4 hours. I'm going insane. Crocheting a sphere. What are you making a sphere for? Add roach. Okay. The orb. Wait, what do you mean the orb? Would you describe yourself as someone who likes to learn the process rather than having it done for you, i.e. changing your oil, even if it's something you will only do once? That's a very good question, Veer Wright. Assuming I have the time, it changes my answer. So most of the time, assuming I have like a lot of extra free time, then I like to learn the process. Just because I think it's really useful to know. Even if it is something I would only do once. If I don't have the time, then I am more of a fan of just watching it happen, and then I still try to learn it myself. Is pertain to tomorrow morning? Oh, then in that case, it's learning the process. I like learning the process more. Yeah, even if I am only gonna use it one time, I think it's just something good to know. I like learning stuff. Yeah. Also because crocheting a square is more difficult to do. I mean a cube. A square itself is rather easy. Huh. End up round, no? Yeah, I think learning the process I like. All right, add roach. See if that worked. Lurk, appreciate the lurk. Grab a roach and put it in. Bye, my lovely viewer. Why'd you word it like that? Boom. No one calls me lovely. Ridiculous. Boom. Get in the box. Nuts. Alright, let's do this. Egg carton. Let's see. Spent 10 hours fixing a single bug. I don't deserve being called a good programmer. I feel that. I once spent 12 hours trying to fix a bug. We were getting people in on the stream, like Discord calling them on stream. 12 hours. And you know what the solution was? The solution was a little checkbox in the inspector that I didn't select. For 12 hours, we were redoing everything, trying to figure out the problem, and it was a checkbox. And it was all on stream and recorded on YouTube. Crazy. So I know exactly what you mean there. I know exactly what you mean. That was painful. So painful. Yeah. Yep. It's always those like... It's always the simplest things that end up taking the longest time. But since I fixed it, I caught up quick with the rest of my stuff. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, so I need to figure out how to put the roach on the thing. If I'm holding a roach, oh, that's a good question, actually. What happens then? So let's drop a roach here. I don't think anything's gonna happen. If I'm holding a roach and I click this, yeah, then it swaps. But if I'm holding this and I click the roach, now the roach is on it. And you can see him right there. So if I'm holding this thing and I click the roach, now the roach is inside. And you can't see him, but he's in there. He's in there. And then we put him on. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the container and let's turn the alpha back on just so we can see a little bit better. And then I need to make it so it goes both ways. Yeah, now it's see-through. So grab the roach, drop the roach, pick up the container, put the roach in, and there he is. sitting inside, looking cool. Put them up. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. In a little container. How'd you get the idea for the roach game? Based off of real life. Real life. Yep. Based off real life. I used to breed and sell cockroaches. Look at that. Look at that. We can't get him out or anything, but there he is. There he is. Put him back on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. I guess people buy them for food for animals. Yeah, it was mostly for people with reptiles, birds, that kind of stuff. They would buy them. Yep. That's cool. Yeah. Until the day I got asked if I was FDA approved. That was less cool. That was more freaky. That was more freaky. That was for human consumption, by the way. Let's see. So if I'm holding a roach, in the container, let's do this. If is placed, we're gonna say, user held object is not null. Actually, let's do is instance valid. Instance valid. And held object is roach. Then we will do add roach user held object return. So now if I'm holding a roach, oh, interesting. Held object roach, but it didn't work. Oh. Oh, it did. But it's not in. Huh. Weird. Roach reparent. We change its transform. I think I need to do something else. Oh, maybe freeze it. Maybe I need to freeze it. Huh. Let's see. Come with me container. Roach. Container. Roach. So now the roach is in it. Cool. put it on. And there he is. Okay. But then I need, let's add more containers. There we go. Bunch of containers. We grab a roach and then click the container. Okay. So for that, I need to change it. Because now if I click the roach, it gets put in. That's good. But if I'm holding a roach when I click the container, so it should just be is busy. I think I'm doing it on player though, right? That's alt interact. Long timer. Do you ever start dreaming about the game you're making? Like you yoinking asteroids in your dream or breeding cockroaches? Not that I can remember. No. Not that I can remember now. Sometimes I'll have like dreams about doing, like making the game, or dreams about like additions to the game, but never like dreaming about the game, dreaming about the success. Yeah, I've definitely dreamt about that. But no, not necessarily the game in particular. No. Let's order package. Go to Roach. Okay. So this works if we're holding the Roach container. So I need this container, because that was under use, right? Yeah. Use. So if it's valid, if the held object is a roach, then add roach, or held object, return. Why did that not work? It started to, and then it pulled back. So I think something's wrong with my add roach. Ah, yes. Whew, excuse me. So I actually need to do user.held object null. And now, when I go like this, boom. Ooh. Can I call method reparent on a null value? Ah, because I nulled it. That's correct. If I null it after. Or I could just set it to a variable. That'd probably be safer. Oh, there we go. Oh, he fell out. Because freeze was not true. Roach, freeze, boom. Let's try that. Boom. 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 Nice. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now we can start selling them. We can have walk-ins come in and buy roaches. Boom. There we are. And then boom, boom. Look at that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. And we just pull it out, put it back to restock. Now, what I need to do is be able to pull the roach out. So what I need to do is toggle a long interact. And then when I click and hold for the long interact, that's when I pull the roach out, assuming it has one in. Yeah, because what I'm gonna do eventually is make it so the roaches can die inside of this. So then that way you can sell dead roaches. Customers come in, they go, what the heck? They're dead. Yuck, I don't want to buy this. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, cool. Awesome. All right, so let's do a long interact to remove the roach. I think that's the play. Let's think here. Player hover. There should be a normalizing, unset. No. I need to basically look for where I am checking if it has method for drop, use, toggle long timer. That's what I need. Toggle long timer. Let's do it in the... What do I have the long timer in? I have it in the boxes or the stacks. Here. Toggle long timer. Copy. Boom. And then copy, paste, there we go. And then I need the tick timer, copy, paste. Let's go to nodes, grab this, grab that, boom. And I think I need the tick progress bar as well. There we are. Long tick as a variable. long tick bool player as player. And that should be good. Should be. Now let's go here. I gotta move you down. Maybe a little bit in front. Something like that. And maybe I can 0.3. Yeah. That should be pretty good. Save that. Hide it. And now on long tick, we set the player. And I need to say long tick timer timeout probably. Right? Yep, tick timer timeout. And then this as well. Copy. Ready. Boom. On tick timeout. On tick timeout. There we are. We have ads coming up, or ads playing right now. Chuck on the words, heading to level 6. Boom, boom. When we come back, we will attach the long tick, or the tick timeout, get that moving and grooving. We should be good to go. Yeah, I will be right back. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Cancel that. Words off. All right. Back to work we go. Back to work. All right, let's see here. So, what we have to do is on tick timeout. We need to check if we have a roach. That's step one. So that would be if roaches is empty, return. If roaches is empty, return. Otherwise, we're gonna call remove roach remove roach. So let's do a remove roach void, and then we do roach equals roaches pop front. Then we do roach reparent to the get tree current scene player dot held object equals roach, and then freeze false. And then we also need to do roach dot global transform equals player dot hand dot global transform. I think that might work. If roaches is empty, we return. And then we also have to check if the player has anything in its hand. So player dot held object is null. Let's try that out. So we have to put a roach in. Boom. Oh. Ah, it's close. Oh. There we go. Ah, and it doesn't hide. Okay. After we remove the roach, I need to tick visual hide. I guess toggle long. If it's on. That's fine. That should be fine. Then the problem is that when I remove, so I also have to turn off long tick. So actually what I could do here is just this. Boom, boom, boom. And then just call toggle long timer false. Yeah. Let's try that. Grab this. There we go. And there we are. Cool. Pick it up. Put the roach in. Put it on the thing. Cool. Awesome. We can now put roaches in, take them out. Boom. Put roaches in containers and take out. There we go. Easy enough. So now what we have to do is we need to... Ooh. I'm probably gonna need more containers, aren't I? A box full of containers. I think that would make sense. Yeah, I guess I could do container stack. I think that would make sense. Or maybe before I do a container stack, I can make it so I start adding the functionality of NPCs coming in and buying. Maybe that's the play. Boom. 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 Pick this up. Put it there. Pick this up. Put it there. Put it there. Fire hydrant, go there. Okay, that's just rolling. Then I'll go get some food. Boom. Grab some roaches. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we are. I want a large. Well, you're not getting a large anytime soon. Boom. Okay. So we can start shredding, I guess. I think we're missing something here. Boom. Boom. Grab those coins. Let's move this stack. There we go. And then buy another container. Boom. Carton. 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 Oops. Rotate. Drop it. Hello. Drop it. Weird. Now we need to go afford food. Three, 4. Come on. Grab a piece of food. Put it here. No fancy roaches yet. Okay. An order of 5 small. So we're gonna go bring it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close the box. Let's grab our tape. Tape it up. Put the stamp on. Throw that down. And boom. We didn't actually get the money there. Oh, because it pops out here, that's right. I don't know if I like that. I don't really like that mechanic that well, or that much. Okay. Oh, we got some blues. Oh, they just popped off immediately. That's cool. Blue. Blue. You're not blue. Those are, there is another blue one here. Ooh. Put them back on. There's the blue. Boom. 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 Hey yo, what we working on today? Welcome in, Tira. We just got these little containers so we can put roaches inside the containers, and then here, I'll show you. Let's grab like, oh, they all just popped off. Wait, that's a blue one, put it here. Take like this roach, for example, put them in a container, and then put them on a shelf. And then we're eventually gonna make it so customers will come in and purchase them individually like that. Here's another one. Boom. And another. Boom. There we go. Oh, this guy's on the loose. There we go. So I do need a better thing for shaking off the roaches, because you can see that they get shaken off a little too easily. That's not a large yet. Oh man, this one's almost a large. He's almost there. Not large enough yet. And then grab this. This one's a large one for sure. Shake them off. Right? No, this one's not large yet. Huh. There it is. All right, we're gonna cheat the large then. That's not large. What? Ooh, I see some nice little display cases. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. There, this one is extra large. That's a large roach. There you go, buddy. Oh. 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 Okay. I think this container is full. Boom, boom. No, it's not full yet. It's almost full. Got a bunch of blues. We need 5 small. And you want medium. So I need to get a cardboard box. Open it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Close it. Okay. We did just get errors, and I think that's because the box is full and they tried to breed. Boom, we stamp it, grab it, and oop, I missed. Boom. 625. Nice. Okay, so now we have our little roach empire growing. Ooh. Is of a previously freed instance. Okay. That's because when I had the box in my hand and it got freed, that, yeah, that's a problem. Okay. That's just because of the, I turned the animation off. Yes, I turned the animation off, so that's why it's causing that to happen. Okay, let's see the other errors though. Yoinked is already there. Okay. I need a better way to shake them off. That's what I need. A better way to shake them off. So I guess what I could do is make the buckets. Maybe that's the play. Make the buckets for shaking them off. So then I can organize them better. Bucket. Bin. No. Jars. I can do jars. I know I have jars. Soda can. Kind of. Not there yet. I could just make my own buckets. Yeah. I'll just do that. So we'll do rigid body. And we'll call this the sorting buckets mesh. Actually, better idea. CSG. I don't want a box though. I want a cylinder. CSG cylinder. There we are. Do 1 meter. Bring sides to 12. Then I'll do another cylinder. Something like that. This will be a subtract. Yup. And then, ooh. Maybe I want to make this better. I think what I want to do is I can make this realistic actually. Let's do a 1 meter radius. Yeah. And then I'll do another cylinder, which will also be a subtract. Bring it down 12. And I think something like this. Duplicate. Duplicate. Dupe. 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 I think that's the play. So the idea here is I'm gonna be doing what I used to do for organizing them. So when I had the roaches, I would take buckets with holes in them, and I would have a bunch of holes in the buckets. When I shook the buckets, the small ones would fall and the big ones would stay up top. But I think my holes are too big right now. I need to make them smaller. So let's take all of these, not those, these, and then make them like that. Yeah, I think that works. Sorting bucket goes into sorting items. There we are. And then I need to duplicate this entire thing like so. Rotate it. I guess the rotation doesn't matter. Then I come to hide that one. Then I come here. Smaller holes. Add a regular roach. That should work. And then the last one, duplicate. Oh. Duplicate. Why is that not working? Let's try that for now. Collision, cylinder, cylinder. like that. But really what I need is a... What up, Okie Dokie? I need a tri-mash. Got a new emote? Did you? Oh, nice. Let's try that out. I don't think that's gonna work, but... No. No, that's massive. The stream I'm actually co-working. Are you? Co-working. What are you working on? Boom. Editing some footage. Ooh. What kind of footage? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, my back. Thank you for the heart flash. I mind you asking. Someone else's footage from an event. Gotcha. Sorry I asked. Okay, then this is the idea. Oh, I don't mind you asking. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you said you minded, so I was like, oh, sorry. My bad. So the idea here is we want these buckets to basically you put the thing over, you put the carton over it, and then shake the carton out. The roaches fall into it, and then because they're rigid bodies, when you shake the buckets, the stack, and then it sorts the roaches. That's kind of the idea here. So then you can have all the different sizes. Yeah. That's the idea. So we do something like large bucket, medium bucket, and then I need one more for the small. The only problem is that this thing's kind of large, like very tall. I guess I could just make it smaller. Yeah, I could just do that. I think that would work. Just add a material, 'cause the color's offsetting. That's fine. And this one. Something like that. But I think what I'm gonna try to do, no, I can't. If I do this, that's better. Grab all these, shrink them down like that. And then same thing here. Actually, this one I just delete. And then large bucket, duplicate. Like that. Grab all these. Shrink their radiuses. Medium bucket. And then one more time, I grab all these, duplicate it, bring it down, take all of these, delete them, and there we go. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Oh, oops, I deleted the wrong ones. Small bucket. Take all these, delete them. Oh, I missed one. Boom. And there we go, sorting bucket. Collision shape. Boom. Now we go back to game. And here we are. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Sorting buckets. We're going to bake mesh, delete, bake mesh, delete, bake mesh, delete. There they are. Take all of these, pull them up. Oh, whoops. Like that. There we go. So now we have the different holes, different sizes, and we can now sort them. Create sorting buckets. It's because I changed the thing. Sorting buckets. What is going on here? Oh. Okay, it's a little large. A little large. The idea is you would shake them out like that. But yeah, that is a little on the big side. And also the collision's not working yet. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Yeah. Okay. I guess what I have to do is just take these, make them smaller, like that. This guy comes down, this one comes up, collision shape, in, up, down. Try that out. Ooh. Huh. Why is it floating? Oh, because I didn't... What? Thought I moved that. There we go. There we are. Now you would take this and you would shake it out. Okay. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Do that. Okay, so next I have to figure out the proper collision shape stuff before I do anything else. Because it needs to be hollow. And it also needs to allow for the roaches to fall. Yeah. Do this. Sorting bucket added. Commit. Push. Let's think. Yeah, that's the problem. When used for collision, concave is intent to work with static, not work for rigids. No, it doesn't work either. Mesh is ABB. Yeah, Trimesh is the only good one, but the problem is it's not meant for rigids. So this might be a little bit tougher. Okay. How? I guess I could just forcibly make my own. Sounds like a lot. Yeah. In the meantime, I think what I might do is switch over to making the customers. I think so. Just start making customers instead. To come in and buy the roaches. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's move this guy. Keep him in the game, but I'll just move it. Customers need to walk in, path over, grab something, which means I need a cash register. Shoot. All right, first we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, it's time to add some customers. More customers. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Here we go. Whew. Oh my, Kavino's back. He's so good and amazing. Got that right. Oh, man. Honestly, Kavino, stop typing that for me. I'm not doing anything here. Not doing anything. Let's see. Anyways, I am back. Welcome back, nothing. Handcuff. Cuff. Hand. Did I miss anything? Not really. Not really. Oh, I can't type. Oh, dang. Dang. All right, turn these words off. Do. Boop. Let's see here. So we're now gonna work on customers and trying to get them to come in and look at the selections. Yeah. So what that means is I should probably have a I should probably have the shelves keep track of what's on them. Or do I not need to do that? Probably don't need to do that. There's probably a better way. Instead of the shelves keeping track of what's on them, maybe I do something like, shelves going on top. Customer comes in, looks at the shelf, but we want the customers to buy something that they want, not something random. And so for them to buy what they want, they need to look at something, see what's on it, and determine if that is what they want. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's see. This is bad. I'm already getting tired. I don't know why. Maybe I need to get more caffeine after. Next ad break, I'll get more caffeine. Customer. Let's see. Global store manager. I should do the customer manager, shouldn't I? Yeah. Customer manager. Create new scene. Customer manager. Okay. And then I keep forgetting I can create in there. Customer manager. There we are. Okay. Let's see here. So for customer managers, or for the customer manager, yes, the annoyance timer, patience, dialogue panel, and rep. Want 10. Okay. So really what I should do, I have a bubble blower. Lucky. I wish I had a bubble blower. Is it like an automatic one or is it just a bubble wand? And what kind of bubbles are we talking about? That's the other big question. A pretty wand. Oh. You have a bubble wand, not a blower. Not as cool. Not as cool. Still pretty cool, but not as cool. But big bubbles, that's good. That's good. I do like big bubbles, and I cannot lie. I'm not that rich, says the one with the sparkling water fountain built into her house. Let's see. Orders range from hyper-specific to very general. Mistaken me for my parents. I see, I see. Nah, I get that. I get that. Sparkling water fountain? Yes. OMG Inglies. Inglies. I want that. Doesn't that sound awesome, okie dokie? It sounds so cool. Like I am genuinely jealous. I wish I had one of those. That sounds amazing. You just get sparkling water whenever you want. My faucet just pours me a glass of sparkling water. Alright. No need to flex on all of us here. I need that? Yeah, same. That sounds so good. So good. What? I feel poor. What? It's a company from the Netherlands that manufactures mixing taps and integrated heating elements, as well as soap dispensers, water filters, and other water softeners. The tap that does it all. It's energy efficient. Due to maintenance orders, with new accounts are temporarily unavailable. Lame. Oh, they're like custom faucets for... They're expensive. They're expensive. We're not gonna look at them anymore. Base model is about 1,300 euros. Base model. Is it sparkling, filtered, and boiling? Dang. Dang. You're talking about like a $2,000 faucet. That's crazy. Now I feel really poor. It's not North's fault. Let's see. One of these days, it's an added dream of mine to have one. I will have one eventually. Eventually. All right, let's think. I have a water dispenser that takes 5-gallon jugs, makes ice cold water and hot water. Yeah, we have one of those, but not sparkling. I want one with sparkling water. Yeah, sparkling water is good. That's good water. No, it's not spicy water. No, 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 that's what kids say. $2,000 one has RGB. You get your water faster that way. You have to have the RGB. We don't use nothing of plastic bottles anymore. Gamer water. Just faucet. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I try to only use metal water bottles. There is the plastic cap though, so it's not as good. I've been looking at other water bottles to get. That's better, but yeah. Kind of ecological in the long run. Yeah, I could see that. And yeah, I have a Lark bottle. Those are the Lark is the self-cleaning one, right? Yeah, that's the self-cleaning one. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool. I was looking at clean canteens or something like that. Yeah, clean canteens. And they're like just big insulated water bottles that are like not non-plastic, just like pure metal, something like that. Yeah. How does a water bottle self-clean? Does it have arms? Yes. I use recycled pickle jars for glasses and faucet water. Zero waste over here. I don't know how I feel about recycled pickle jars as glasses though. I feel like a pickle jar glass. I don't know. I feel like that's a little odd. No. If you wash them, it's just glass. Yeah, but it's like a thinner glass, right? I guess not. I guess it would, like, it can hold water, obviously. But then what about like the caps? Like, how do you screw? It's like a mason jar. Yeah, but mason jars, like, you can screw them tight. You can put a mason jar in the oven too. Self cleans with UVC light. Also has straw with a filter you have to replace. No cap. Ha. Do you put a cap on your normal glasses? I don't really drink out of normal glasses. I really only drink out of a bottle, like a water bottle with a cap. Mostly because I'm sitting by my computer 9 times out of 10, so it's like I need to have some kind of lid. That way I don't accidentally spill it. Yeah. As use it as any other normal glass. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. No. No. I think what I need to do is... Where is customer? Customer. I think what I'm gonna do here is make a resource called customer data. Oh, it needs to be a script. What am I doing? Customer data. Class name. Extends resource. I think that works. My thought was, why go buy glasses at an IKEA or something? Like, you can just get them for free with my pickles. Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. Are you available for hire? No, Ice-T, I am not. Unless the offer's really good, but no, not really. Not really. I mean, I'll never say no to an opportunity or like the potential of one, but chances are it needs to be a crazy offer. How good we talking? Well, I run a game studio. We're about to release our first Steam release, and then I also stream. So if you can beat those out with the potential of growth, yeah. I hire him in the weekends sometimes, but that's a me privilege. You hire me during the weekends? When have you hired me during the weekend, Nora? And for what? Do you have anyone I could talk to? It depends. Talk to about what? And like, what are you looking to hire for? Is the other thing. Let's see, customer data. So we need to extend a resource. We're gonna put this data onto a customer. Why don't you just go along with the joke, party pooper? Oh, I mean, yes, Nor hires me on the weekends. It's a Nor privilege. Yep, that's what happens. I don't know what she hires. She hires me for doing all sorts of things and pays me a lot of money. Let's see. We need to do a customer name. Those $1 bills. Yeah, where do you guys think I got all the ones? Don't be gross. No. I'm making a game loot and shoot. I have menus, map, basic code, and guns. I see, you're looking for help making your game. Yes. I don't think we can take on anything at the moment. But in the future, relatively near future, after we release this next game, Astrolinkers, wish list, boom, we can start doing publishing deals. Boom, boom. So after that game, chances are we're gonna start doing more publishing deals where we can pick up the slack there with help making it. Yeah. Chances are. Yeah. And that would probably be for, well, the terms are negotiable, of course, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, I need to, my kick things aren't working. Hang on. I got you. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Sure, that worked. There we go. All right, let's see here. So, customer data. We need the customer name. We need the request. We need what they are. We need their model or customizations and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay. So how am I gonna do that? Also, what engine are you working in, Icy Joe? That's another big one. Customer name. Thinking UE. Oh, you haven't started yet. Oh. Yeah, that's a huge ask then. That's a huge ask. Huge. It's fresh. Yeah. I don't have much experience in Unreal. I mostly use Godot engine for everything. Yeah, you're talking thousands of dollars for me to do that. At bare minimum, thousands. Like thousands on thousands, probably, or a percentage of a large percentage, majority percentage of the actual of the profits of the game. That's what you're talking about, because you're asking to take on an entire project, not a started one. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Oh, I see. Message me on Discord. We can talk about it. And we'll see if it makes sense. Yeah, because there's a lot that's gonna go in there. Yeah. I'm not sure where to start. Okay. Yeah, that's a huge thing. So basically what you're saying is, well, I guess the first question is, do you have any upfront like payment to begin with. Because if you just have an idea and no upfront payment, then what you're asking is you're asking me to take all the risk, and that doesn't sound great. Oh, you do? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you have upfront as well, then probably I would say Godot, because it's what I know the best. Yeah, we can talk. Message me on Discord. You can just DM me, and we can talk more about it. I'm not opposed to the idea, especially because I'm in between games right now. Like, we're just about to market out Astro Yoinkers and get that going. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Customer data. So what I need to do here for the data is we need, I need the name. I'm gonna need, let's just like write notes. Let's do that first. Write out what we need. Notes. Let's see. Customer data. So I need the request. You should call the notes the nothing notes, but these aren't nothing. These are something. Customers request. Customer rep. Send you a DM. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll do it. I'll check it out after stream. Stream's gonna be ending in about an hour 50 minutes or so. An hour 50 or so. Right? Because 4 hours plus 1, 5. Yeah, hour 50-ish. So we need the customer's request, customer's reputation. We need their name, customer. Oh, typing would be nice. Customers. Oh no, just do this. Requests. Oh, come on, I was trying to see my name in there. Request, name, customizations, reputation, and have a good stream. Appreciate it. It's not sneak, it's snake. Oh, I see. Request, name, customizations, reputation, and then what else do I need in it? I guess patience, and then that's really it. That's all I really need. Yeah. Okay, so we have the name. Export var request as a roach request, which is another set of data. Yeah, I think that would work. We need the reputation as a float. We need the patience as a float. And then the customizations. There's a pack scene. I guess that would work. We do name, request, rep, patience, customization. Something like that. Can I just do name? I should be able to. Yeah. And then I slap this on the customer here. Determine request. Roach data. Size key. Okay, so I'm making a dictionary. Okay. Dang, I guess I also should do like customer name, Nor, request, Spicy Roach, reputation, 10 out of 10, patience, 0, customization, coolest ever mesh. I don't know if I would call it the coolest ever mesh. Maybe more like a... Maybe something more like this. And big ears. Oh, and we have to get the little... Oh wait, one's a spider. Give you eyelashes. I banish you? What do you mean? That's insane. This is a beautiful drawing. This is more accurate. Oh wait, nope, you're right. You're right. Hang on. I forgot the bulging muscles. Absolutely yoked. There we go. Now it's lore accurate. Ew, what are you drawing? Welcome in, Biley. I was drawing Nor. I was drawing Nor. Look at this. She's a yoked giraffe with big ears. Rather have a big ears than a big honking nose. All right. Okay, we didn't need to go that far. All right, we didn't have to go that far. I thought this was a really beautiful drawing. All right, let's see. You don't really have a big honking nose. Thank you, Sammy. I think your nose is nice. Aw, thanks, Biley. Thank you. I've been told I have a very big nose. All right, let's think. So now I need to generate the request. So func generate request equals equals roach new request dot color equals I guess I need to pick a random color, don't I? Roach data colors. I forgot what the colors were. Oh, I didn't do equals, that's why. Oh, it's dot roach colors keys pick random. Then I need quest dot count equals Randy range from 1 to 50. Right? I think this is making sense. Think so. Request. Boom. And I need the name as well. How am I gonna do the name? I have to think about, because I want repeat customers to appear. So it's almost like I need to make a bunch of repeats and then a random customer using this customer data. And then certain repeat customers ask for certain things commonly. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe what I need is to save separate resources. I don't think I've ever done something like this. Notes. We want repeat customers with rep. We want fluctuating patience dependent on personality and rep, and then commonly ordered stuff per customer. And then we also want a random customers as well. Yeah. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. So how am I gonna do that is the question. Fluctuating patience, dependent on personality and rep, commonly ordered stuff per customer, random customers as well. I think what I need to do is just save new customer datas, make resources dependent on them, and then pick if I want a repeat. If it is a repeat, or I guess random. I wonder if I can do that. So if I create new resource, customer data, create, yeah, this is what I do. Something along this. And then I can make the customers. Okay. So then create resources per customer. Then pick random for the customers wanted. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of work. Let's see. So we are going to do, let's see, request as a roach request. And then I could also just have repeat requests. Yeah. Let's do requests as an array of roach requests. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Create a new folder in here. And we'll call it specific customers, resource, customer data, create, and we're gonna call this test repeat. Call them that way. And then in here, name test repeat like so. Reputation 1, patience, super patient, add roach request, 10 brown small, and then he will also ask for 1 brown large, and then 1 red small, like that. Then I need to go to roach request actually. And I need to also have a export var trait or type roach data dot, what the heck did I call it? Inheritable trait. Inheritable trait. Could not find, because that's not a, okay, because that's an exported one. Okay. Let's go to roach data. So I should just make an enum then. Count, color, size. Let's also do a sex. Man, I don't have that as a enum. Okay. I see the problem that I was doing then. Roach data. Yeah, I can't do these export enums. Where's the leaderboard for points? Exclamation mark leaderboard. And then here it is. And you can go to balance. Lifetime earned. There it is. And here we are. And you can also put on bounties on other people if you want them to get a gifted sub. You got bits leaders, badges, all that kind of stuff. All that kind of stuff. Titles. Let's see. Quests for you to do. Green, blue, purple. This is just enum male female. There's no name. So I should do what? Ah. Try that out. Yeah. And then I need another enum for, so where am I using this? Okay. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1, lots of fun. I'm gonna grab some water, maybe some more caffeine. I could use some more caffeine. And we have to start fixing the enums here on the roaches. I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. Alright, I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Wow, thanks. Boom, boom. There we go. Alright. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Turn these words off. Bam. There we go. Alright, fixing enums. Still doing that bit, eh? What bit? Bit? Oh, just like turning on your mic? Unfortunately. I'm not controlling that. I just turned on Biley's mic and that's what was said. Anything could have been said. Anything at all could have been said, and that's just what Biley said when I came back. I'm not controlling that. No, no, no. That's not me. That's not me. No, no. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, sure, we missed you, sure. You're not gonna miss me during the 2 weeks I'm gone? I tend to throw tomatoes at my screen when he comes back, but he doesn't know that. You throw tomato... What do you mean? I don't like tomatoes. I think what you should be doing is like, you throw money when I come back, or you like, you cheer, jump up and down maybe. Like a woo. Where are you going? I'm not gonna be streaming for 2 weeks, okie dokie. It says it right there. Yep, this is the last stream for 2 weeks. I'll be back on Friday the something. The 28th. Yeah, last Friday of the month. No, dollar bills are for the weekends only. Ah, I see. Everyone's got to make a living somehow. Are you sleeping for 2 weeks straight? No. I'm gonna be pumping out some content for Astro Yoinkers. We gotta get the world knowing about yoinking. We gotta get them hyped and excited to start yoinking. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Let's see here. I think I can just do it this way. So you're saying we're distracting you? No. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I gotta lock in more. Yeah, I'm saying I have to lock in more. And then on top of that, I also am gonna be resetting my entire computer, because if we just take a little peek here, it's quite a mess. And so I need to reorganize. I need to completely wipe it out, clean it, put a new Windows version on, and go from there. Yeah. Average. Seen worse. It's pretty bad. Mine is worse. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I do need a new Windows version too. So may as well do that. We shall see. And then also remove all my nonsense stuff and whatnot. Yep. Okay. So now this needs to be an enum as well. Do it like that. Let's see if this works, first off. Nope. Now let's try it. I've gotten to the point where folders are overlapping 5 times. Oh my lord. That's a lot. There we go. Yep, you're a female. So that should work now. And there we go. Cool. Make sure Oki knows I am betting on him getting a gifted sub. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why don't you just tell Okie Dokie? Or Okie Dokie just looks here and goes, whoa, nothing put on 11,000? Oh my lord. There you go. Now Okie Dokie knows that there's a bounty on Okie Dokie's head for 11,100. Whew. Whew. What does this mean? This means that if somebody gifts you a sub, they're going to get 11,100 points, channel points. Yeah. I don't recommend doing any subs because I'm taking 2 weeks off, so it might be a little bit of a waste. But when I come back, that's a good time to do it. It's a good time. Yeah. Yeah, would not recommend subbing right now. Boom. All right, let's see. So we now have, so am I winning? It's more likely that someone's gonna gift you a sub. Yeah. Should I save to give 200 subs? Nothing. If you can give 200 subs, I would say send it. I would say send it. Because that's a lot of subs. And that would help me out a lot. But also, for those 200 people that would be getting them, they'd be missing out on 2 weeks, which would be unfortunate. But they get the emotes, I guess. Let's see. Nah, I will wait till next year. Something tells me nothing that you will not be gifting 200 subs ever. Something tells me that. I don't know what, but some's telling me that. All right, let's see. Trust, put a reminder on OBS for me that 1 year from today, like a text label, 1 year from today, nothing is gonna gift 200 subs. Yup, I'll put it in my calendar. I'll put it right here in my calendar. Let's see. Boom. Event. Nothing from T is going to gift 200 subs. No, but won't remember. Right, I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture for you. And then all day. And it will be November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, August. There we go. Oh wait, I did the wrong date. Boom, 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 boom. April, May, June, July, August. There we are. Wait, that's not right. Where is it? I'm getting there. There we are. All right, you're in my calendar now. Add description. Wait, no. Wait, there it is. Nothing from T. Oh, hi, Kavino. What the heck? How goes the deving? Oh, hi, me, Magatron. What the heck? Welcome to YouTube. It's going. It's going. We just got 200 gifted subs from nothing in 1 year from now. What if I do 40 tier 3s? That's also acceptable. It's also acceptable. I don't know if you can even see this. I can see this, Max. It's just YouTube is delayed by like a minute. So you're gonna hear me respond in a minute. Yeah, in a minute. Yeah. I was looking for an ASMR to watch because having trouble sleeping again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And good morning, Vongo. How are you? Wait, I can probably do this. Boom. YouTube delay is like a minute. Boom. But hello. What the heck? Welcome. There we go. Bam. There we go. I am good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Thanks, Kavino. You're welcome, Mags. I'm so tired. I bet. It's probably like, I think it's like early. It's like 2 a.m. over there. 4. It's probably like 1 a.m. Someone gift Oki a sub, please. Well, nothing. You don't get any of those points. So the person who gifts the sub to Okie Dokie gets all the points. You're just using your points as like a bounty to put on there. Yeah. Oh, it's 11:18. Oh, that's not that late. That's not that late. Let's see. But also, ASMR to sleep? I don't know about that. What if I gift a sub to you? To nothing? You can't, because nothing already has a sub. Yeah, nothing already has a sub. Let's see. I'm trying to go to bed earlier to help my insomnia. Ah, never works. Understandable. Understandable. In September? Yes, please. Oh, no to you. Oh, to me? You can't gift me a sub. I don't think it's possible. Because technically, I already have a sub. A 23-month subscriber of tier 3. Not to brag. Not to brag. Alright, let's see here. So, we got the name, the sex, the health, max health, stamina. There's like soothing soundscapes I listen to often to help sleep, but I was looking for a new one because keep going back to the same one. Ah, yeah. I like Mags. This is gonna sound weird. Try like delta waves or like beta waves or something like that. Delta or beta or yeah, I think delta waves are the ones. There's like a certain frequency and it sounds really cool. And then it like, if you close your eyes and you just lay there listening to it, it makes your body feel all tingly, and then all of a sudden you fall asleep. Yeah. Holy crap. Haha, Kavino said sex. Yeah, like male, female. Good night, all. Good night, Nora. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening. Oh yeah, there are a couple I have open in other tabs on my phone that have delta waves. Yeah, I like those. I like those a lot. Alright, let's see. More enums. So we got those 3. I don't know how, but it feels strange in my brain. I think it's supposed to. Yeah, so I need to set a trait now. Traits. And then cute, cool, sweet, and spicy. Cute, cool, sweet, and spicy. And then I do this. Inheritable trait as traits. Like that. Yeah. That should work. Hopefully that works. But But like nice strange, not bad strange. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea behind them. I think so. All right, let's see. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Good. 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 Oh, YouTube just disconnected. Awkward. Now YouTube's back. So weird. Bam. 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 We need food. There we go. There we are. There we are. Okay. Sorting bin. Packages. These guys. Hey, I started yawning. That's a good sign. What are you trying to say there, Mags? You trying to say that watching the stream just made you yawn? Is that what you're trying to say? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Crazy. Okay. So now that we got that working, we go to the Roach request. Yeah, your voice is soothing. Aw, thanks. Wow. My voice is smoothing. Smoothing? Soothing. To be honest, I thought it was weird. I was yawning every time I watch. But nothing. It's because my voice is so soothing and masculine and deep sounding and cool. That's why. Yeah, something like that. But ask me later and I will deny it vehemently. Oh, it's all good, Max. I will just do this. Do that. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Save that. Let it load. Let it load. Any moment now. There we are. Desktop. Mags caught. Whoa. Caught. Red-handed. Save. Perfect. There we go. Nope, I take it back. Ah, what a shame. No take backsies. No take backsies. No, no, no. Are you sure? I thought it was because you're boring. Oh. You think I'm boring? Nothing? I see how it is. I see how it is. No, it's fine. It's fine, JK. No, I get it. I get it. It's fine. I'm not hurt. I'm not destroyed. It's fine. No. Inherited trait. What have I done? Roach traits. And then, oh, come on, I was joking. Boom. Move that. There we go. The sizes of my YouTube things were weird. All right, as a trait, but I think I need to do in Roach data. I need to have a none as well. Yeah, I need a none. That way we have no we can have no trait. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so now we got that going. We can do hunger, trait, color. That should be good. Go back to Roach request. We have the count, color, size, inherited trait. We need the sex. As Roach data sex. So now you can ask for a male or a female Roach. And then we need, I think that's it. Yeah. Let's just fix this. There we go. There we go. Boom. Sorry, trying to complete quests. You're good, nothing. You're good. Identify as attack helicopter. Ah, that is also very acceptable. Also pretty cool if you ask me. I wouldn't mind being an attack helicopter. Roach, data, enums, fixed. Push. Okay. What else do we need to do here? Old meme from 2010-ish? Yeah, I remember that. I remember the meme. It's a good one. Without getting canceled? I don't think you can get canceled. I think being canceled is only if you accept being canceled. Let's see. Well, I guess unless like the platforms itself start taking you down, then you could be canceled. But like that's every platform would have to conspire against you and take you out, which is like the likelihood of that happening super low. Okay, roach request. That should be good. And then I guess I should just do on the init. We do size, roach data, size, keys, pick random as roach data. Something like that. I envy your positivity sometimes. Hey, listen, anybody can be positive. Anybody can. Boom. I never used to be positive. I used to be very non-positive. Very, what's the word? What's the opposite of positive? Pessimistic. I used to be very pessimistic. And then I learned that it wasn't a fun way to live. And so then I stopped being pessimistic. Can I have 2 million free XP, please? No. No. Pick random. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. Why? Because then that defeats the whole idea. Nothing defeats the whole thing. Can't just be giving away stuff. Very depressed. I used to be. And then this is over the course of a long time, but I basically was like, woke up one day and I was like, I don't want to live like this. And so then I just stopped. Then I found nothing. That's what it was. No, then this was like years ago. And then I just like one day I was like, I don't like living like this, so I'm just gonna change my mind. Change my mindset. And then whenever I would catch like the actual tactical, like tangible thing I would do is every time I would think like a negative thought, I would try to reframe it in like a more positive light. So for example, I used to have panic attacks, and the feeling of being like panicked or like the anxious feeling where it's like that deep thing in your chest, I used to tell myself, like, instead of going, oh, I'm freaking out, I would go, oh, I'm really excited right now. And I would literally tell myself this and just keep saying that over and over. I'm like, oh, what am I so excited about? And kind of phrase it that way. And that actually helped a ton, like a ton. Because I think words are super powerful, and the words that we tell ourselves end up shaping kind of who we are as a person. Not to get too deep. Let's see. So my chat just keeps disconnecting. See if we'll generally get excited for much nowadays. No, I feel that. It's not an easy thing to do. It is a very difficult thing to do for sure. But it all starts with doing like the smallest thing possible, the smallest little thing possible. Trying to reframe when you see the negative thing, try to reframe it in a more positive light. And then even if you don't like believe it in your head, you just keep saying it over and over and over and over. And eventually it'll become more natural just to think more positively, which then leads to just a more optimistic mindset. Yeah. That's something that video games taught me a lot about. Is I used to get absolutely wrecked. And then I was like, oh, I'm in control of how I do. And I'm the one who can get better despite my team being bad and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't care about your positivity spiel. I see how it is, nothing. I see how it is. Yeah. But that's usually what I do. Let's see. That being said, the negative thoughts always keep coming back. You just gotta keep fighting them. Keep fighting them, keep reframing them. Try to change the perspective lens of them that you're seeing them through. Yeah. It's a long, complicated process, but it works. Eventually. Let's see. The other thought is people are bouncy balls. I used to tell myself that. People are bouncy balls. And so the more you fall, the more you boing, bounce right back up. And the higher you can bounce back up. Too tired to reframe? Well, yeah, I mean, it's also... You're also trying to go to sleep right now, so that's fair. Kavino, read, please. What? Read what? The arrows? The JK? I read that. I read it. Nothing. Don't worry. I read it. Up higher? You asking for 2 million? That's not how physics works. It's how physics works in video games, okay? That's how it works. You're not gaining retention. What do you mean not gaining retention? Nothing. I'm responding to your messages like within seconds. Tell nothing I care. Yeah, Mags cares. Mags cares. Alright, let's think. Nuh-uh, I didn't hear them. Oh, you didn't hear me read all your messages? It's just all nothing. Crazy. Living like this, I'm gonna find nothing from D. Thank you for the spiel, Kavino. I appreciate it. Of course, Mags. Absolutely. Let's see. Roach request. So I have to go back to the customer manager now and give Heim 2 million channel points. Can't do that. But nothing. You can't earn 2 million channel points. You can earn them. I care. Here's Mags. Maybe open up gross Twitch mobile. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Roach request. None. Mail. Or I should also have a doesn't matter. I should have a doesn't matter. In the requests. Ooh. Crap, I didn't even think about that. You ruined my message streak? Good, I'm glad. Deal with it. Let's see. Spawn new. I don't know. Customer manager. So I guess I would do Like a generate random customer. Or generate customer. 99% sleep deprived. Oof. Oof. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Take some like melatonin. Or like, don't look at screens. Yeah. Let's see. 4K points in the bank. Let's go, nothing. Let's go. What else do I need to do here? Used to have some magnesium packets I would suck like a Go-Gurt tube before bed, but I ran out. Those were nice. Interesting. Magnesium. No, I usually just stick to like the common, like that everyday normal, like how to fall asleep stuff. So don't eat 3 hours before bed. Don't drink caffeine 8 hours before you go to sleep. That kind of stuff. Don't look at screens 1 hour before. And if you do look for less than like 15 seconds or so is usually it. And then just stare at the ceiling. Yeah, try not to move. That's usually what I do. I'm a restful slumberer. Magnesium for muscle cramps? Of tossing and turning so much. Oh, interesting. July 17th, I earned 11,000 points somehow. Oh? Restless. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Oh, man. I'm losing it, folks. I'm losing it. But we must keep going. Because this is the last stream for 2 weeks. So we gotta finish out a full 6 hours. At least. Let's think. Did you ever have to begin with? It's a great question. I wonder that too. I wonder that. Quest rep. Let's do a... people watch my clip. If you make your clip really good, you just gotta beat out Sammy's clip, and then Ika's clip, and Nora's clip. Yeah. No. What is this clip?
Put it in like tin foil or something, just so.
I don't think so.
Or do we just want to start a wine and dine session?
No.
That's not a good clip, nothing. You gotta get a good clip. It's gotta be clip worthy. Something like funny. You get a moment. That was just me and Cam talking during Cooking with Cavino. It's when you say I don't think so. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah. I think it's just the way that it was framed without the context and stuff. It sounds funny. Americans sound funny. But that was mostly a Scottish guy talking. That was Cam with his Scottish accent talking. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do a... Oh, I thought it was you? No. Do I sound like that?
Put it in like tin foil or something, just so.
WXX Raven XWX. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. That's what I gotta do. I gotta focus on work. Let's see. We're gonna spawn customer. My YouTube keeps disconnecting. I don't know why. All of YouTube just says disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected. So weird. So wow, that's an ancient Xbox 360 gamer tag right there. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. All right, let's see. Spawn customer. So what do we need to do? We need to first, well, really what we need to do is go to our customer here and add the movement and stuff to them. Well, maybe not. Maybe a little bit. Let's do two things. We can do requesting. How do you pronounce this emote? Spidey thwip. Like a thwip. Like a whoosh. Spider-Man. Just a question. Do you use Blender? Yes, sometimes. Very rarely. So last game we just worked on, we actually had an artist working with us. And so he used Blender a lot. Well, all of Blender. Yeah. And that's how we got all the models and stuff. But if you're looking for some, you finished it? Yeah, Astro Yoinkers is done. That's why I'm taking the 2 weeks off. Is I'm using that to start marketing Astro Yoinkers and get it out there. Yeah. But Raven, if you want a if you're looking for some Blender help, I know some great people with Blender to recommend. Thank you, Vino. You're an absolute powerhouse. Thank you. Yep, and it's just boring. Oh. And here I am burned out for 1+ week. Or 1 week plus. Howdy, Raven. I mean, that's kind of the thing. I don't know. I don't do burnout. I don't really do burnout. There are times where like my brain just shuts off from being like overworked. But I wouldn't consider that burnout because like I still really want to do the thing. It's just my brain is like, I can't do it anymore. I can't think straight. And then when I push through that, I tend to make worse code. Way worse. I know you don't believe in burnout, Mr. Productivity. I wouldn't call myself that, but not all of us have the work ethic you do. I never had this work ethic though. Like, that's kind of the thing. I feel like everybody has the capability, and I wouldn't even say my work ethic's that good, because like, look at me, I'm streaming and I've been looking at this customer manager for like 20 minutes now. So I don't know about that. It's still an ongoing thing I'm trying to get better at. But you're making games, you're releasing cool games. Yeah, but like everybody can do that. Anybody can do that. Everybody and anybody can do it. For sure. For sure. Yeah. So I'm the broken one, got it? No, you're not broken. No. Not at all. Not at all. You just have to find a system that works for you. So like my system that works is I stream the process. I pick one thing to make for the stream. How much would Astro Yoinkers cost? I'm not sure yet. Probably like anywhere between the ballpark of $2.99 and $7.99, somewhere around there. Yeah, I really like System of the Down. Good to know. I don't know why that got auto-modded, but I fixed it. Are you able to start a raffle? I am able. Am I going to? No. Anti-goose. There's no goose. Someone make it free. Come on, make it free. Raven, I need to make money. I can't make it free. Unfortunately. We made one game for free already, but that's howdy nothing. But yeah, we need to make money, because that's how we grow. And how I can live. I'm doing free work tomorrow. Oh, nice. Add like 1 billion DLCs? I'm not really a fan of that. But to establish a business relationship. Ooh, that's good. That's awesome, Tamer. That's awesome. What did Max say? And I've switched engines since then. Can't seem to finish anything to release. Even a spit of nothing. Well, that's the thing. Like, Mags, you switched engines, so you need to learn the engine, of course. So that makes sense. Are you EA? Yes, get out. Kavino, what are you doing? I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna handle the customer. That's really what I'm doing. Yeah. Maybe start a consultant business I've been wanting to do, but not been marketing at all. That's fair. Rip Kavino in a few hours? No, Vongo. In less than 1 hour. Less than 1 hour, Vongo. That's it. Less than one. What are your games? So this is our first Steam game, and then we have a bunch on itch as well. Yeah. Yep. Handle them with those hands. Boom. Let's see here. Look at this guy, best streamer in this channel at this time. Thanks, Nathir. I am indeed I think I am by default the best streamer of this channel. By default, because I'm the only one. Just say, please. Oh, sorry, nothing. I can't say it. No. You should make a mobile game. I did make a mobile game. I did. And it was free. With no ads, nothing. Completely free. And it cost me like $100 or more. Yeah. Yep. Take a hike. Oh, nothing. This is it. This is gonna be like the last hike. This is the last hike for 2 weeks. You made me do this? I did not make you do this. You have a good attitude. I like it. Thanks, Nathir. I am so tired. So tired. So dead. Yo, Kavito. What up, Dev Donut? How you doing? You getting smaller? What? I'm not getting smaller. You're getting smaller. Join me in bed, Camino. Don't be gross, Mags. Don't be gross. I am married. Thank you very much. Married to Freedom Forge Studios. Gross. Bong is like, hey, yo. I mean, go to bed. It is currently 16:49 here. Boom. There we go. I mean, go to bed. Gross. Listen, I'm tired. You're tired. I'm in bed. You get in your bed. We both rest. Win-win. Capiche. Screw coding. Come on, Blender. Raven, I can't blender. No. I'm not good at Blender. If you want some suggestions for people that are good at Blender, I can give you some. Bring Realm Rapture back to life? Eventually. Me? Dev Donut? But Dev Donut doesn't stream. Ooh. Shoulder. I don't know why my shoulder hurt. I stream? Wait, Dev Donut, you stream? And I didn't know this whole time? Mezu doesn't stream anymore, Mags. Mezu quit. Mezu's a jerk. Capital J. Oh yeah, I miss Mezu. How dare she? When is eventually? I'm not sure. Wait, Dev Donut streams? We're gonna pull this up. We're pulling this up.
Surprise.
Dev Donut doesn't stream. Where's the streams? Oh, last stream 2 days ago. What the heck? I didn't know this. I don't have recordings. Oh, you gotta turn them on. What the heck? I had no idea. That's crazy. Well, now I'm following. Bam. Now I'll catch them. Because copyrighted music. I see. Who's Mezu? Can I get a shout out? Sure. Me. Bam. No, shout out Dev Donut. Oh. Yes, I'll shout out Dev Donut as well. I want to follow him too. Oh, yes, I can do that too. Yeah. You said, can I? So I was like, yeah, sure. I think I have to wait. Yeah, 1 minute. Of Dev Donut. Yes. 1 minute and 27 seconds. That's funny. Can I have one, please? Nothing? You don't stream. I already know you don't. There's no way. Don't chat. Don't follow me. My game dev journey is on an indefinite hold. Really? It's on an indefinite hiatus. On a hiatus. Fongo used to stream. Those were the days. Well, I healed from burnout. I can't be bothered to stream. It is a lot of work. My streams are mostly like just chatting with loud music. Sorry. Alright. We need to do work. We have 30 minutes left. Oh yeah, Raven. You need to, if you want Blender stuff, one of the best Blenderers I know would probably be, let's see if he's live right now. I can't do a shout out at the moment, but it would be, is he live? Oh, he's not live. It would be Plobby. I like Plobby. Plobby 3D. He's very good. Yeah, Plobby's very good. And then there's a bunch of good Blenderers out there, but Plobby's always one of the first to mind. Yeah. Life is emotionally draining, and I feel so creatively dead most days. Been mostly playing games on stream lately. That's fair. Kavino is an amazing Blenderer. Who again? I didn't hear it. Plobby 3D. I'll give him a shout out after I shout out Dev Donut. Boom. Bam. There we go. Dev Donut shout out. I got it. And then Plobby. We'll do Plobby after. There we go. Nourish! Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you working on? I hate this dumb Twitch mobile app. Yeah, that's fair. Low key Abu saying hi to Mags, not saying hi to Kavino. I see how it is. It's fine. I'm not hurt. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Working on a mini map for the game. Ooh, exciting. Walking stream. Heck yeah. Yeah, I love it. No, I like it. We are working on our cockroach breeding shop simulator that we're thinking about mixing with a little incremental stuff. How the roaches treating you? They're pretty good. My brain's kind of fried, honestly. But basically, we just added the ability to grab roaches. You can put them in little containers and then put the containers on the shelf. So now customers can come and walk in and buy them and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Yeah. And then we're gonna have a sorting container and all that. Dancing cockroach Easter egg, please? Oh yeah, for sure. Without a doubt. I kid? I don't really care. Oh no, we're doing that. Yeah. Like, we have, for the types of roaches that we have, we're going silly with this game. And so we have, like, roaches with hats, and then they randomly combust on fire because they're spicy. These are spicy roaches. And so you have to take a fire extinguisher and then spray them down in order to stop them. Everything in this game is physics-based. So our player is using integrated forces for moving through physics. Our boxes and stuff are all physics. The roaches, of course, physics. Like, everything's physics. Everything's physics. If we keep bashing our heads against this concrete wall, it'll break. That's true. That's a very true quote. Very true quote. Physics. Yes. Yes. And then, of course, multiplayer, because it wouldn't be a game without multiplayer. Yep. Yep, we like multiplayer. It's a nice fire extinguisher. Thanks. I found it on itch. All these are placeholders. All of these are placeholders. Yeah, all the artwork you see is just a placeholder, because we're just prototyping. We're just kind of like getting silly ideas out and then trying it. I also leave my fire extinguishers rolling across the floor. That's probably the best place to put them, honestly. Yeah, that way, like, easy access. You just have them rolling around. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's what we're doing. So we just finished setting up the some more roach data, because we're gonna make the customers special. The customers are gonna be coming in. They're gonna have fluctuating patience levels. They're gonna be doing like ordering stuff, and then the customers is also where we can have like a little fun with it. We can have like customers that are based off of real people, which I think would be really funny. Yeah. Yeah. What is that quote from? Let me do a shout out Nourish. Bam. There we go. There we go. Bam. For those of you who don't know, Nourish is working on a phenomenal game. Phenomenal game. One that I am personally very excited about. Very phenomenal. Who's the Plobby guy? Oh yes, we need to do Plobby as well. Followed? Yes, I highly recommend following Nourish. Phenomenal. I'll have to shout out Plobby after. I have a very cool video from today's playtest if you want to see. I absolutely want to see. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Boom. 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 Ah! Big boom. Something like that. 5 big booms, as they say. I believe it's broken. Oh yeah, and then there's Boom as another 3D person. Boom's another big 3D'er. 3D'er. Modeler. Model? Oh, you're making me download this, Nourish? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Making me download a whole video. You won't find her by searching for her, though. Because her name's literally 13 O's in it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Too many O's. Too many. Kavino, how long are you streaming for? Another 32 minutes. Another 32 minutes. And then we're gone. For 2 whole weeks. 2 whole weeks. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Wait, it's almost downloaded. Any minute now. Boom. Open file. Oh, it's taking forever to open though. Let's open it here. Boom. You're into rest. Oh no, I'm not resting, Mags. This is not a rest. This is a Kavino is locking in and just going super hard. There is no rest. No, no, no. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah. I don't want my emotional support Kavino to leave. Why is my download not? I cannot open it. Legacy player, maybe? No. Open with media. I am sorry. What did you do, Nourish? What did you do? Can you just leaked? L streamer? What did I leak? It tends to be slow to open. Oh. Oh, I opened it like 12 times. Oh! Oh, wait. Wait, there it is. There it is. Wait. It was already open, that's why. That's funny. That's funny. It was already open. I'm sorry for making you waste time on this. It's not a waste of time. I wanted to see it. Boom. Not bad, not bad. Yo, Jesse Pinkman in the house. Boing. Ooh. Ow. Kivino, you're really good at this game. You seem to know how to play it. This? Me? Yeah, this is me. My name's Quarf now. Oh! Someone just died. Go Quarf. Go Quarf. Oh, invisible, okay. Okay, oh, got caught though. Got caught. There's no way you lose. Ain't no way you lose, right? Ain't no way. Get her! Go! No! Quarf! No! Please! Oh my god, Quarf, you better... Oh, Quarf. Disappointing. I never lose. Okay. To be fair, Quarf was surrounded in like a 4v1. That's wild. This game looks fun. It does. It does. You know, how did you die? I didn't die. I don't die. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm unkillable. Undiable. Undiable. Thanks for checking it out. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. So yeah, this is the new game mode. No capturable spots anymore. Just pure team deathmatch. I love it. I love it. Team that kills all the opponents wins. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Quarf. Easy win. Easy win, Quarf. Bam. There we go. There we go. Kivino is a patron deity that D&D Paladins pledges their allegiance to. Something like that. Something like that. Wasn't even worried one bit. Exactly. Oh, okay. I spoke too soon. Loyalty, not allegiance. Hey, I'll take both. I'll take both. Wait, Quarf is a real person? Surprise. Surprise. Yeah, this is looking really good, though. This is looking good. I like it. I like it. Not too shabby. Another easy win. Another easy win. I am Lava. Yeah, but we're supporting Quarf here because we're watching Quarf's POV. So, you know. You know. We are not supporting Quarf, but we are because we're watching his POV. Quarf's just better. Look at this. Ready? Boom! Another kill. Too easy. Although he did just backpedal, and that is a sign that you are a noob. I hate to say it, but backpedalers, I don't want to say anything, but let's just say when I was playing WoW Arena, every time I saw a backpedaler, it was like instant, oh, switch targets to them, destroy them. Yeah, you have to unbind that when it becomes possible. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You have to. You have to. Yep. Shows you've never served. What? Tactical retreat? That is not a tactical retreat. No. No. Everyone knows backpedalers are bad. I am clip leader according to the website. Nice, nothing. That's awesome. My bots need some work. Yeah, are you like implementing full bots as well? Like you can have bot matches and stuff? Because that sounds crazy. 15% bonus? Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, 6 of these were bots. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's quite good. Quite good. 4 real players, 6 bots. I see. Oh, we're going too fast now. All right. Game dev. That's what we're doing. That's what we're here for. High quality, top tier game development. Because you know, by the time you come back, I will have a decent game. I hope so, Vongo. I hope when I come back, Vongo, you will be able to redeem Play Viewer's game and I can play your game. That's what I'm hoping for, Vongo. You got two full weeks to do that. 2 full weeks. Meanwhile, we will have YouTube videos out. We will have Instagram Reels. We will have... That's all I can think about. We're gonna have a lot... I'm gonna do a lot of video editing. A lot of video editing. Here's hoping I recover from my burnout by the time Cavino comes back. You will. It's not hoping. It's you will. You will. 2 full weeks. 2 full weeks. Yep. Yep. You will. Let's see. Okay, so customer. Appreciate the optimism, pal. Of course, of course. Camino doesn't believe in burnout. That's true. That's true. It's not, for me, it's not hopeful to believe in it. Or depression. Yep. I suffered from it for years. I don't believe in it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You just tell it it's fake. Punch it in the face. Too far, Vongo. No, it's true. It's true. I don't put my belief in it. Now, realistically, does it exist? Yes. But we don't believe in it. We don't do it. So we say no to it. Well, yeah, it hits too close to home for me because I suffer from it right now. I feel that. I feel it. High functioning depression. I had very low functioning depression, and then it moved to high functioning, and then wiped off the face of the earth, obliterated, destroyed. So I know firsthand it can be gotten rid of, destroyed. CBT is, to me, is just gaslighting your depression away. Yep, pretty much. Howdy, Vongo. Do not get me wrong, I can do stuff. Getting past dragging myself out of bed in the morning, biggest hurdle. My trick to drag myself out of bed is I would quite literally roll and then just slam on the ground. Yeah. Heard CBT, thought weed, I miss weed. Helped make me feel normal. Yeah, it's listen, we don't smoke. No, not anymore. I used to. Why not go back? Because it doesn't, for me, it fogs my mind too much. And so if I have it, my brain will be all foggy for like the next 2 weeks to a month. It'll just be foggy and I'll be out of it. And I won't be performing or functioning as well as I would be without it. I'm leaning into it. The business partner is a dispensary, really? Because the government deems it worse than alcohol. It helps my brain somehow. I think better. I don't think so, Vongo. I don't think so. Nor should you be having it, Vongo. No. See, that's the thing. I used to, learning how to operate with the fog is where greatness is achieved. See, I used to think that until I stopped. And then I stopped for months. And then the fog got cleared up. And I looked back at the notes I was taking, the work I was doing. And I looked at it and I went, this is horrible. What? How did I think this was good? Every single time. And so that's why I'm like, I enjoy it. I enjoyed it at the time. Do I ever want to do it again at some point? Yes, it's fun. But at the same time, it ruins my work. It's like, is it worth the trade-off? No, not really. Not really. taboo until you try it and get addicted. Never doing alcohol, vaping, or smoking. That's good nothing. I would say if you can avoid all of them, then avoid all of them. I would say so. I would definitely say so. Yeah. If you can, avoid them. Drugs are bad, okay? There's no denying that. True. True. People say it's bad and don't do it, exactly. Well, you as a person don't do it, yeah. But like other people, like, yeah. Just flavored water fruit vapor, yeah, with a bunch of other stuff in it. My only addiction is energy drink addiction. See, that's another drug. Caffeine's a drug as well. That being said, I drink a lot of caffeine. Drink at least 3 Red Bulls a day. Oh my lord, Nourish. Oh my lord. Sugar's definitely not a drug. Yeah. Sugar, no. Caffeine, no. They're not drugs. No. Of course not. I only drink coffee now. I wish. I can't drink coffee anymore. It's literally just vapor that's flavored to taste like different things. Until you look at the chemicals that's built into it. Dopamine's a drug, that's true. It does not have nicotine. That's good. That's good. Stop everything that is fun now. No fun allowed. Yup. No fun allowed. Yeah. Yeah. I think overall, generally speaking, probably not great to put other random or just other substances in your body no matter what, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. Apparently coping is illegal now. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say it's illegal. No. Little copium never hurt anyone. Let's see. Okay. We're doing game dev. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. We don't got much time left. But the time we do have left, we're gonna do game dev. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Play. Anything fun is illegal. Yep, 15 minutes. And then, well, 17 minutes. And then that's it. No Cavino for 2 weeks. I'm mostly repeating this for my own sake because I'm still in disbelief. This is the longest I have taken away from stream, or will be the longest I've taken away from stream in over 2 years. Yep. To play my game redeem with the deadline is a huge motivation. Yeah. I appreciated that. That's good. We need a moment of silence. We're gonna have a lot of moments of silence. 2 full weeks of a moment of silence. Okay, I'm gone. I should have been asleep hours ago. Thank you for the stream, Cavino. Thank you for the chat. Enjoy your 2 weeks. Behave, chat. You punks. Good night, Mags. Sleep well. Hope you get to sleep. I'm building a little wall. Guess we will watch Nourish. Yes, I would recommend watch all the other people. There's some great ones out there. Now, oh, I forgot. I have to do the Plobbies. We were talking about Plobby so much. Wait. Shout out Plobby. Plobby. Raven, if you're still here, that's Plobby. He's the most famous monkey on all of Twitch. The most famous monkey. Alright, let's see. So, we got annoyance timer, timeout, connect. How are we gonna do this? Dialogue panel, set text. Then they say what they want. And then time zones are crazy. 23:30 to watch Plobby. Wait, is his schedule say 23:30? Monkey business, more like monkey who streams on Twitch. Ha 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 ha. No, there's some really good. There are some really good game dev streamers, really good ones. All different sorts of like types of streams too. You got some that are really good for co-working. They got some great vibes, good music. You got some really good ones for entertainment. You got some really good ones for like working together. Got some really good ones for literally everything, doing just cool stuff. Yeah, a lot of great ones. Like Nourish, yeah, of course. I would definitely recommend watching Nourish, for sure, for sure. Boom, boom, bam. If you want like a full recommendation list, you just look at my Twitch followers. The ones that I'm following, those are all really good ones. Boom, boom, bam. Some really good ones. Yep. Jump up, kick back, whip around and spin, jump back, do it again, ninja go, ninja. You good there, Raven? What? These are all phenomenal streamers. I've watched all of them. Yeah. Oh no, this is just the Twitch recommended thing, like the little carousel. I don't know any of these. Yeah, this is the recommendation carousel. So these are like the top streamers right now, kind of deal. If we go show more, yeah, there's a lot. A lot. All right, there we go. So I want a small. People like to stream. Like to stream, yes. People do like to stream. I think it's like over 1 million people a month stream. Something like that. Like 1 million people stream every month. Which is wild. Wild. Yeah. Boom, boom. You shall sleep with one eye open, all of you. It's the best series behind Squid Game, Lego Ninjago. Yeah, it's not for me. Ninjago. I don't know. I've never been into it. Never been into it. That's including you and Nourish. That's true. The 1 million a month is including us. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Watch out where you step. Okay, Raven. No one's that excited about Lego Ninjago here. Yeah, no. I do appreciate your enthusiasm though. But this isn't a Lego Ninjago stream. Boom. Want a large. Speak for yourself, Kavito. I am speaking for myself. Not into no. I'm into game development, making good games. Boom. That being said, I do appreciate some Legos. I got some on my desk. Look at them. Look how cute they are. They're like little dudes. And they sit there. They're like little plants. Wow, so cute. There's 2 of them. Boom. Boom. Oh, I messed it up. This one goes here. And now they're sitting there on my desk. Those are awesome. Yeah, I am a fan. I think they're really good for like, you make them and then you can just like put them up on display, like on your desk or something. I like it when they're on my desk. I think it looks cool. I actually was thinking about in the back of my room, just like streaming without the green screen thing, and then just having like a shelf of Legos. And then I looked at the price of Legos and I went, never mind. Never mind. I'm a Bionicles man. Oh, Tamer. Back in the day with all the Bionicles, you bring them to school and stuff. Those were crazy. You don't leave them in the hallway so people can step on them? No, get Chinese knockoff Legos? No, I don't want knockoffs though, Sammy. I want the real deal. The real deal. I don't want the knockoffs. Especially if you're gonna like show them off, you know? What would you rather show off? Like, oh, this is a knockoff, or this is the real deal? I don't know. The ones you have the attacks built in, knockoffs, I wouldn't want to show off knockoffs. I don't know. Maybe that's me. It's probably just me. I'm not a fan. You're a snob, maybe. Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm not a knockoff kind of guy. Yeah. 3, 4, 9 minutes. That's true. That is true. 9 minutes. Man. Man, oh man. He's so excited. Look at him. Yeah, I don't know. It's a mixture of like he lights up thinking about it. No. It's like a bittersweet in a way, cause like I know I'm gonna be able to get a lot of work done, and I know I'm gonna be able to get Astro Yoinkers to like get out there. That's what I'm kind of excited about. And then it also is gonna suck because I know for a fact on Friday I'm gonna sit down at my computer about to stream, and I can already call it now. I'm gonna sit down, open OBS, and like prepare to stream, and then I'm gonna stop myself and go, wait a sec, no, you have to do something else. Yeah. 2 million wish lists. Our goal is 30,000. Our goal is 30,000 wish lists. So at least 30,000. It's okay if you stream. No, it's not. It's not. I wouldn't mind 2 million wish lists. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind that. But the goal is 30. The goal is 30. If we exceed the goal, phenomenal. If we get less than the goal, then you suck, Cavino. You need to get back to the grind. You should think about like doing something. Get better. Get good. 30K is a very good and ambitious goal. Yes, I think so. I actually based it off of Chris Zawada, the dude. He said any game that gets less than 30K wish lists is AI slop. And I was like, I don't want to be considered slop. And so now our goal is 30K. Yes. All right. Let's see. What else can we do in the meantime? I could just start doing go to customer, because I've been standing here for like for an hour, just not doing anything. Spawn customer is what I wrote. We have to think about what would Ironic say if he was here right now. What are you doing? You're just standing there, one line of code, crazy. So we'll do const customer scene. Right, Fiverr, 2 million. People do anything I say. 1,000 pounds. That's nothing. Paid. What? What does wishlist have to do with AI slop? It doesn't. That's kind of the irony of it. Walrus case, preload. And then we need customer. Copy path. Boom. Save. 5 minutes. No, don't leave. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen, unfortunately. Just gotta. Let me do another phenomenal streamer to check out while I'm gone. Munglo. He's he's part of the inspiration for the Munglo multiplayer module. So he helped with getting the multiplayer working in Astro Yoinkers. We built it off of the base of Bear Like Lions. So that's from Surf's Up. If I do 200 subs now, will you stream tomorrow? Yes. If you gift 200 subs, I will stream tomorrow. That's how confident I am that you won't do it. So we built it off of Bear Like Lions baseline, and then we built the Mungla multiplayer module on top. Yeah. All right, let's see here. So customer scene, preload, spawn customer. Money? Sammy? I have 50 pence. Yeah, see, I knew it, nothing. I knew it. That's how I was so confident. So why offer? Exactly. That's funny. Alright, customer scene, preload, spawn customer. Just checking. Yeah. I see. Alright, so we need to do... right, time to email Twitch. Time to email Twitch saying what? If I give you 5 billion, will you stream tomorrow? Ooh, I don't know about that. That might be too low, Sammy. That might be too low. Cause you know, me and my snobby Legos. 5 billion? 5 billion and one? Oh, okay, now you're talking. 10 quadrillion. He would stream for 100 hours straight. No, Vongo. I would stream every single day for at least an entire year straight for 5 billion. Or whatever number of years below 15. 15 would be my max. Yeah. Maybe a little bit less. Or a little more. But about, like, for 5 billion, it would be like, I'd probably stream for, no, I'd stream for 20 years. 20 years straight. For $5 billion. Yeah. Maybe a little bit less, actually. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's see. Probably less, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, because then I wouldn't be able to have, like, a life, you know? Yeah. Spawn customer. So we need to do var customer equals customer scene instantiate customer dot request. No, we leave that. We're leaving that as is. 2 minutes. That's correct. 2 minutes. The fact that you guys are giving countdowns, I was planning on going a little bit longer, but I mean, sheesh, if you want to get rid of me, sure. I think Vino should stream 12 hours straight, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. I don't think I could do that. I don't think so. I think that would hit diminishing returns, you know? For one day. Oh, nothing. I streamed for 115 hours straight once. I slept on stream and everything. I literally slept on stream. And like brought the bed out, slept on stream, everything. Nah, they don't deserve the extra time. Stop stream early. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Remember that one time Community did a 30-hour stream? I did it a couple times. I did a... Wait, you did 100 hours? Yeah, the birthday stream. The birthday stream was 115 hours or something. And then we had a game jam where we did 31 hours. Another one where we did 28 hours. Yeah, we've done some big streams before. Big streams. Yeah. Nothing's gonna seem so dumb when I don't end stream after the countdown. Boom, boom, boom. 11, yay, more time. Let's see here. Boom. And then boom. Oh wait, money over here. Boom. Let's see. Boom. And then more roaches. Boom. Need another one. Boom. Customer. I want a large. Oh man, you want a large one. That's so much work. 5 small brown. I need to do store manager. Got paid. Emit. Find. Connect. On store manager paid. Spawn coin. And then when the coin gets picked up, spending more time playing your game than developing. No, no, no. My cat eat my Doritos. Oh no. I've been talking, we were talking about Doritos yesterday. I could go for some Doritos. I haven't had Doritos in a long time. Long time. All right, let's see here. Coin. Reason why I count down is because I need to go to bed because it's 10:30 and I have to wake up early tomorrow. Oh, I see. Good night, nothing. Sleep well. I will see you in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I might change the money. I am literally crying. Aw. I'm honored. I'm honored. Don't say that. Yeah, crying's for babies. Don't cry. Don't cry. No, like genuinely? Why? Don't cry. I'm just a dude in front of his computer that streams. No reason, not worth crying over. Cause I'm gonna be bored? No, nothing. There's tons of really good streamers out. Tons of really good streamers. All right, let's commit. Something. Boredom is worth crying over. Push. But hey, maybe there's some stuff to check out on YouTube. Maybe. Literally tearing apart my daily routine. There's nothing like you. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. All right. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you, quiet you, on not next Friday, on the following Friday, Friday the 28th is when I will catch all of you. I should be around on Discord if anyone needs anything. But I'll catch you all in 2 weeks. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is going to be get yoinked. Get yoinked. We're going to Bear Like Lion. I met him at GoCon, which was awesome. Super cool. Super cool. Boom. Bam. And yes, I'm not attached to the raid. Who is this? Bear Like Lion. He's Bear Like Lion. Yeah. But I'll catch all of you in 2 weeks. I will be back better than ever. We'll have lots of stuff. I'll miss all of you. And adios. Boop. 1 sec, YouTube. Boom. There we go. Bye, YouTube.